Hello once again. I am back. We're playing some Genshin. I've got some events to do before they end, the usual spiel. Then we can try and cover the other stuff that's going on, because Mihoyo has multiple events ongoing at the moment. They just keep throwing them out there. And I may as well get all the primos I can. While I'm
Add
at it.
Astra.
These guys aren't ready? They have 13 hours. Alright, so yeah, we've got Stygian Onslaught, which I think I noticed something funny. That's happening for 20 some days. They sent an email. Yeah, that Stygian Onslaught is ending soon, which confused me because it's actually just starting. Unless it's the disturbance outbreak portion of it is ending in 2 days, right? This is subdivided. That's why I was confused. Then we have this is ending in 4 days. And then we have this is ongoing, so we can get anecdotes. You came to see me? What anime is this? Yeah, what's up, B2? This is either the greatest or corniest anime of them all, depending on your stance, I guess. Anyway, right, I need to pick one. We're gonna start with this one. This one is probably just some activity event thing. Shouldn't take too long. Then we'll do the other one. And then, I don't know. We'll just dilly-dally for a while. If the events don't take too long. I don't know when Genshin's supposed to update. I would think about switching over to Genshin once I get these time-limited events out of the way, but I might just grab random chests here in Genshin land. 'Cause I feel like being lazy today. They're talking about fungi. Solidify. Is there a release date for this Genshin? This Duelist patch? I saw the patch notes. Thank you for fixing the 2 cards I wanted to be fixed back to how they were. The patch confused me in a lot of ways, though. I don't like what was done to, what's his name? Silverguard Squire, personally. I don't know who was complaining about that card, but wasn't a fan of what I saw. And then I'm kind of surprised Calvin wanted his card changed, but I also think you just buff the shit out of Riftwalker. he just buffed the that's an automatic 3 of auto include for every deck, I think. It already was for the most part, but now it's a 2/3 for 3 mana. It does the same thing except no airdrop. It's just as flexible. Usually Riftwalker hits 2 things. Like 90% of the time. And you can just play it diagonally of your dude to not hit yourself. It'll be harder to hit 4 things with it though. Yeah, I need to get my hands on the patch to formulate more concrete opinions. It does seem like it'll change things up a bit though. That's positive. Depends on the server folks and they're not available. Darn. Imagine the people whose job it is to make sure the patch goes live every once in the blue moon aren't around to make the patch go live. What a bummer. Oh well, that is the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. Paimon did have a quip for one of the events, so one of these things we do. This is probably the simpler one, and then the other one has probably got talking. Ah, sneaky extra changes. You guys have been doing that a lot lately. Food Supplement Survey, Companion Caper Chronicles. Well, we might be a little bit busy. Complete stage, eat 5 tricolor fruit jellies, collect 120 fruit. Go to challenge. Teleport. Weren't we already here? Oh, I see. Talk to Darish. Oh, this guy is doing the other thing. Is this an auto battler event? I actually have no idea what this event is. This looks like an auto battler event. Yeah, they're turning. Oh, they literally made, what is this? That League of Legends thing. I've never played that game. This is even equipment. Wait, how can I tell what the equipment does though? Oh, I can't yet. They won't let me hit other buttons. Thank you for holding my hand, MiHoYo. Because I absolutely couldn't figure this out. Oh, I have to dismiss this. Nice, you can zoom in. Tutorial complete. Alright, well, since we learned how to do this, just let me do all this. Oh man, this seems extensive. Alright. I've impacted all the Genshins. Yeah, they were no match. Hello! Obtain the following equipment. 400 attack. 30% attack. 30% attack is terrible. If we're working on the scale that I think we're working on. Oh, this is like a whole little campaign thing? Adventure backpack. How do you change this? Oh, I just have all of these. Yeah, what's up, Zozo? Have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping in. You to chill to Genshin ASMR. Well, as soon as I figure out what exactly I'm doing here, I will, you know, look at some Genshin noise. Select the bag full of coins. Select the chest of equipment. Select the companion standing next to the old man. Yeah, sure. Give me a companion, yeah. A Tatankasaurus. Natland Saurians. Maybe a piece that can unleash Quake attack that deals electric damage. Ordinary skirmish. Alright, go. Defeat all opponents. Wait, I'm confused though. Companion piece shop, right? Alright, we're going Saurian build against the Saurians. Can I refresh this? Cost 1 to refresh, I see. Oh, I should have refreshed before I bought. Oh, I'm such a noob. Okay. Yeah, we should gang up on one at a time. Increased by 8%. Alright. 30% attack, and this is rated as blue. So again, if our attack power is like 300, this is only an extra 90 damage. Whereas this one is plus 400 literal attack. So this like common item is superior to the 30%. I feel like. I don't know if items combine and fuse and whatnot. I'm just gonna dump everything on that guy. Start the battle. Holy AoE. Continue onward. Rainforest Trail. 2 ice guys and a flying guy. Yeah, 10 streak. Buggy Wuggies. See no reason not to start right next to the enemy here. Reroll. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Actually, can I just put this here? It's a lot more freeform than the League of Legends thing, isn't it? Alright, you can have the extra defense. You can be my tank. Go, my minions. You're on 2x. Sundays break you for some reason, but you'll build your combo again. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the Sundays. Did I even stream on Sunday this week? I've taken quite a couple days off. Oh, nice. I got a free upgrade. Break up a random 4 AM stream. That's gonna happen sooner, sooner than you might think, too. Luigi Damage to pet the Sar Warrior. Yes. Alright. Another Tapetless Sar is cool, but if I could get another Tatanka Sar, that would be even better. One more? Ooh. Ooh, this is a 2-star one. I needed a 1-star one. Oh, I see. Okay. Deal 362 damage to nearby opponents. This effect can be triggered up to once every 3 seconds. Alright, start the battle. Yeah, we're all in on this Tatanka Sar. It's too soon to talk about P Daddy's verdict. Oh. Healing effect up 30. What are you gonna do when you're done Mask of the Ninja? Also, that would be kind of fun. What if you guys could interrupt each other's streaks or something, or have some weird combat minigame? I don't know how Twitch would incorporate it. Invest 5 gold. High quality equipment items will appear more often in the shop during future adventures. Explain the merchandise strap. Yeah, I'm strapped for cash, man. I'm not giving you 5 gold. The adventure companion spots a dazzling mushroom along the road. Take a bite of the unusual mushroom. We're not using fungus this run. Okay, it works for non-fungi, but it's not as good. Two random level 1 companion pieces. Ooh, yes, that's good stuff. That's what I want. Back to Monhun. Nice. You would use all your channel points to break his streak. Not using your channel points to add quiz questions to the question bot. Tainted water spouting phantasm. Test of gear. Alright. First of all, dismiss this piece. We will... Alright, there's no point in re-rolling again, right? So I need one more Tatanka Sar. Yeah, I can only have 4 pieces out, but we get a bonus for having 5. Yeah, you get up here. Oh, he don't like me. You know what? The water guy doesn't make sense to this engagement because this is a water monster. Get him, boys. Hold on, wait, I got some other thing. Nobody heals on this team, right? Can I sell this equipment? Or no? I don't think I can. I have usable equipment. Shut up. It's not usable. Oh god, he's killing the Tatanka Sar. He's got AoE. It hurts. Oh, he killed me. My challenge ended. Damn. We got wrecked. Fucking AoE. I can't just go melee. I need ranged. Try again. Okay, we can enhance this though, so we can be stronger. There you go, 3 extra coins at the start. That makes the game easier. Ew, Genshin drops. Grouse! Oh, icky. $1,000 extra HP, 30% attack. Obtain 4 coins, 2 random pieces of common equipment, 1 random. I want the random companion. I guess it's not randomized. These guys will always be the same, and I guess we're doing mushroom strats this time. Let's get a fire guy. He seemed good. Okay. Yeah, you can be the target dummy. Actually, I guess make him come to you, right? Start the battle. They just... Wait, the fire guys are melee. Okay. Keep that in mind. The wind guy is ranged then. This is SNES related. You're not that SMRT. Can you add fake questions? What do you mean fake questions? They have to have actual answers, that's what you mean. They can be a little more generalized. I would like to keep them somehow. It's like Super Nintendo software related, but you can also talk about game developers or companies. Just so long as it has some correlation to SNES generally. Hey, what's up, Pet Mine? Yeah, they turned this into a mini game for the event. Hey, Dallas will come back. What did they get? Another HP thing. The answers will be made up. I mean, as long as there's one correct answer to the question. I guess I need to see what you mean. Because in some of my SNES quiz questions, I completely make shit up that doesn't exist as options, but the correct answer is always something that exists or is correct, you know? Alright, I need to change this. You're frontliner, frontliner, frontliner. You're backliner. I don't know how far back you need to be. Nice. Wait, what do I have? This is whirling pyro. Okay. Tier 2 whirling pyro. With extra HP. Oh yeah. Start battle. This will definitely go great. Okay, so fungi are like high HP, guys. The answer would be correct according to you. Well, I mean, if you want to spend a 50k or 25k Geaton or whatever it is, I forget what it is, yeah. Be my guess. Okay, we have the fungi build, so I'll take the fungi thing. Chattery crazy. I would have preferred if they did this exactly like whatever the league thing is called and didn't reposition your guys, you know? I could have upgraded my animo fungus if I wanted to. I guess I still technically can, right? Because you can sell this for 3. We'll do this instead. And then this guy can carry that item. This is probably a terrible team of elites. I probably didn't need a level 2 dude in the back versus a level 3 dude in the front. I need a water guy, that's what I need. Or I need a healer. What do they mean by equipment in the shop? I've never seen equipment in the shop before. How many portions of macaroni Mario orders over the course of Super Mario Breath of the Brothers? No. No, I don't think that would be good for the bot. Because nobody's gonna know the answer to that. You're just guessing at that point. So probably would like it to be more grounded in, you know, actuality or trivia, common sense. Now, if you were like, how many times has Mario eaten pasta in all of his SNES game appearances, and then you knew the actual answer to that question, then we can work with that. You know? It's flexible. Let's do this. No! You killed my chicken. Okay, this is when we got owned last time. Okay, do you heal? It does say ranged healing. Let's just buy cryo as well to help us out here. Oh, my chicken, man, my chicken. We just got that chicken. Alright, let's do that to distract the man, and then let's put you here and you here. Because we know he has AoE, so we'll put you over here. Why does the water guy have to get so close? You're supposed to be back and healing the fire guy, water guy. Alright, it worked out better. Victory! As if you're not guessing when you're answering to a question about the obscure golf game nobody even knows of. But they could. But they could. Yeah. It's highly specialized and thematic, but people could know the answers to these questions. Wealth breeds wealth. Interest on adventure coins you hold for every 5 adventure coins you possess. Extra 1, up to a maximum of 8 additional adventure coins. Ah, this just seems way better. 3 free refreshes? They could ask you, write down the answers. I hear you on that, but that seems like an irrelevant argument for your case. The question has an extraordinarily low odds of even ever showing up. First of all, you guys don't play with the bot very often, which is fine. It's there for who wants to play with it. But secondly, I have almost 1,000 questions added to that bad boy because I keep adding more all the time. So it just gets harder and harder for any particular question to show up. But still, there needs to be a precedent to the quality, right? I don't know, should I have a joke category? I guess I could add a joke category. The fact itself would be entertaining for me. I could tag joke submissions as joke, so people are aware. Anyway, I should probably read this. Playing the goods. Are we putting a fake question? Yeah, Zero has a very imaginative question he wants to roll with. Defeat our opponents. Are they going to auto lock onto the thing? I have 9. I would really like to upgrade the Pyro Fungus. Oh, no. I don't want that. No. No. Oh yeah, we get 3 free rerolls. Damn. One more. Alright. Can I have him out or no? So why is it red? Or am I have to probably wait until we can have the extra piece or something. Anyway, let's get Cryo and Hydro together so they can freeze a man, and then we'll get you over here and you can be back here. Oh yeah, this guy is aiming this way. Both of these guys are aiming for my good. So let's protect the good if we can. I'm gonna unequip the item. Let's give this to the Cryo guy. Protect the goods. Nice. You when you lie. You guys are just chaotic entities, huh? You just want to see reactions and stuff. Rainforest Trail. A bunch of water dudes with a common equipment. Or ordinary skirmish, which is 8 monies. I guess I'd rather the Rainforest Trail, right? Yes. Oh, you need 3 2-stars? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's ditch this guy and bring this guy up. We'll do this to keep them all central so we can get some good AoE, hopefully. And then I want this on you, and this can be on you. More frontline HP, less damage. Chaos. Quality, tasty, chaotic entities. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Yeah, mushrooms are kicking butt. Why does original game have 2 ends? That would be an interesting question if you know the reason why. Miracle of nature. No. Let's not touch that. I wasn't sure if I would want that or not. Item, piece replicator. Replicate designated companion piece to produce a level 1 copy of the original piece. What Super Mario World OST would Liquid Koopa have for it? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Shit. Alright, nice. And get me another hydro fung. Oh, I can't afford a hydro fungi. Damn. Should I sell this guy because I can't fit the 5 pieces? Probably, right? Nice. Oh, if only. And I can't sell my items. Yo, what's up, brother? Let's put this guy back a bit, and this guy over here so he can attack a little more right away. These water guys are after my fire guys. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh god, they cremate my dude. It's over. Elemental weaknesses and resistances are too strong. You would think they do 0 damage to the water dude, so the water dude would have killed them eventually. But that's not how it works. should have stayed away from the water cannon, guys. No matter the rewards. Oh, we had an extra life left. Nice, nice. Didn't realize. That seems good. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that was happening today. But better or worse than what's it called? Arxis. I think we can handle these guys over here. This guy sells for 15. I sure wish I had my other fungus so I could get the extra bonus. 400 attack would still be better than 40% attack, right? 2,591. 40% of 1,000 would be 400, so maybe the 30% is better. I didn't realize the number was quite that high. Do I have a percentage-based HP thing, or this is just flat? This is just an extra 1,000. We'll see how we do. Go, my 3-star mushroom man. Right, the slimes are immune to elements, not the mushrooms. During battle, every time one friendly piece on the field falls, the companion to which this is equipped has their attack, defense, and max HP increased by 150. Interesting. I don't think that's worth it over the flat 400, though. You would need 3 pieces to fall just to surpass it by 50. You can buy a variety of model equipment during equipment shop events. This can be used to strengthen your companion pieces. As your adventure proceeds, shop will likely stock higher quality equipment. When you arrive at a store, the merchant reclaims the lost goods and praises your virtue in returning them. He also pays you a hefty sum of gratitude for your efforts. Oh, nice. Okay, now this is good. Perpetual pocket. Can I like see what it does? Check. 6% every 5 seconds. It seems insanely good. We can sell this iron point. Maybe keep this other thing, because I'm gonna need to be upgrading my guys now. I want more... Oh, I didn't mean to refresh the shop. That was a waste of a point. Let's just leave. I want to purchase more dudes. Range has an advantage. Oh, shit. This is susceptible to frozen, these guys, so it would be useful to, yeah, get a cryo in here. Even though he's melee, as a mushy. I don't have to go all mushrooms, but getting the bonus for it would be pretty worth. Let's get cryo back in the party. Oops. Alright. Let's give this to Red. This can go to him. And then let's give this to him too. Maybe these two can tie him up. And then this guy... I feel like all of us should be dealing with the same dude. I'm not sure though. I don't think he's started yet, but he's probably played a lot of games in the past, and he's gonna be replaying a bunch of stuff. Like D-Force! Alright, this went great. Unfortunately, they did not get frozen like I had initially planned to. Okay, they do get frozen. I just saw it. Every time HP is restored, decrease nearby opponent's defense by 20%. Max 4 stats. Alright. Wealth breeds wealth. 4 promotion squares will appear on your side of the field. Companion pieces that are on these squares when the battle begins will deal 40% more damage for duration of battle. Who needs extra money in this? More damage. That's a bunch of tier 1 fungi. That should be free. Okay, equipment inventory. This purple sword item can go on our ice guy because our ice guy is going to... How do you, like, unequip it? Oh. I unequip just one? I don't want to re-equip everything. I guess I have to remove all equipment just to re-equip the guy. Hello. I realize we can't have identical equipment on. Not too much. Yeah, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh. If I started the Pride Bowl. This is a lot more extensive of an event than I thought it was. Because this is still going. Usually these events are like quick and punchy. I don't mind. Although battlers are enjoyable, it's probably one of the more... Oh, I didn't realize the enemies are respawning. Probably one of the more enjoyable events that they've had. Makes the man want to play an auto battler. Ooh, legendary. Natland Science Species Feature +1. I don't know what that means. Increase attack defense max HP by 8% for all deployed companion pieces. This effect is applied once no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. Okay. And then Replicator. Continue onward. Ring of Iron. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't know how long this thing is. Ooh, let's see if we can win the heavyweight challenge. Why not? I'm feeling confident. Especially when all of my guys... What is this? Duelist square. During the current event, companion pieces must be placed here. Oh, is this a one-on-one? What? Or just one of them has to start there? Apparently it's a one-on-one. I was wondering if you can go higher than 3 stars, but the 3-star is glowing, so I don't think you can necessarily. Well, this sucks. The wind guy probably is the least likely to die, so he'll be my support. Oh, there's the remove button. I see how you remove now. And the water guy doesn't need the attack upgrade. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, this is just a one-on-one. I think we got this. Oh, we got another one of these. These don't seem to stack, so I can just sell that at a store if we get another store event. Heavy Fall. Face 3 additional difficult battles. Emerge victorious to claim rewards. Be driven from the tree hollow should you lose. Alright, well, I have to. The enemies are suddenly scary looking. Defeat all opponents. Surely my squad is superior. Alright. Yeah, this effect's applied once, it says, so. We need to upgrade my healer next. He's actually doing crazy good work. Encounter at the Hollow. Defeat all opponents. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of my money instead of rolling hard for the healer. What are these red zones? I just can't start there. All the AoE. Oh yeah, I have these replicators. Now would be the time to use these, actually. Patch is deploying? Oh shit. Well then, I might check it out tonight. After questing. Well, not questing. Genshin. Too bad you have to go to sleep soon. Oh shucks. I mean, sleep is just a suggestion, right? At the end of the day, you don't have to go to sleep. Okay, there's no point in shuffling. I can't afford anything. Especially Torneko Sheeran, Super Mario World, Zelda, Link to the Past, and Ogre Battle. Oh yeah, you've got plenty of experience with this. I think I've seen you stream every single one of those games. I don't think this is worth it to put my guy here just because of the attack boost he gets. We're probably better off just not, so he's not getting bullied by these two things. You have to go to sleep if you want to get up in 5 hours. Oh, you have to get up in 5 hours? Did I really just get another one of these? That wasn't worth it. Sophisticated. I wonder how Parasokoban will compare. Fuck, they do go up to 4 stars. Oh, I need to upgrade my fire guy more. 13 out of 350 levels. Are you looking forward to paying it another second glance? We got like no money from that last rewards. So we can get the 4 stars, huh? Or is that for enemies only? Holy damage. Victory! Okay, we got replicated. Merchant's equipment shop. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's do this properly this time. We don't care about this stuff. Sell equipment. Sell this. Sell this. That's a lot of extra cash. You can keep these. No, I guess I don't need these. I'm just gonna sell everything. Because we can't have a 5th guy. Alright, leave the shop. Can you hate buy? Yeah, Sarge. Hate buy for him. 3-star law ritual. Alright, how many more fire guys can I get? Actually, they don't really show up, do they? Yeah, I've noticed they stopped showing up, so I can't do more than 3 stars. It's probably just the AI can do that. They don't appear in the store anymore. So we're maxed, and I can just shop at the shops. Yo, sweet. Why do you all have to get so close to the big scary AoE monster, man? Is this his favorite game when you just stop talking about and checking this rating? Hey, we beat the thing. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Chill? Well, that was the first one. Okay, I need to get 10,000 speculative records. All that stuff. Right, so there's only 2 of these to do. Can be enhanced. we beat it with only a level 2 enhancement. Starting max lives increased by 1. Time challenge stage begins. Obtain 2 level 1 companion pieces. Man, that's fucking overpowered. You don't need that to win at this thing. Companion pieces can equip 1 extra piece of equipment. Adds 1 selectable item to the companion piece shop. It's become too easy now. It's too easy. Beat it on hard mode before. Now we're on permanent easy mode. Ooh, we're allowed to use these guys now. Do I have the free rerolls? No. Yeah, since they reward you for doing this, like, bundling nonsense, we'll play Saurian Warriors this time around. I guess. Let's get Kukusar. Let's get Tatanks. I'd rather rush a level 2. No, we'll pick up the level 1s for right now. That's fine. You go back here. You go up here. You go up here. This guy heals. Maybe we want to keep him as a healer. DPS. Okay, the water guy is ranged, actually. Chicken. You check game number 212 a lot. I think that's the game that frightened you away from the 7.5s to an 8.5, right? When you were like, oh shit, Formula 1 games can be decent. Nobody wants to actually play through Formula 1 racing games, right? Not unless your name is Lord Shadowcaster. We don't need the healer for right now. Let's have 2 frontliners and 2 backliners. Let's see what the range on him is. Here, have some chicken. Chicken. Oh, that's an ice guy. Oh, water guy. Okay. I have a feeling we would have an easier time beating the left squad because I have electric guys. At the same time, our 2 electric guys should tank the right squad a bit better. And we have an ice guy. I'll risk it. We'll go after this and get the extra item. Ooh, we can get a level 2 frontliner to match their level 2 frontliner. Oh yeah, we can have 3 equipment now. We're actually, like, stupid broken. Why did it say 2 out of 4 Saurian Warriors? Is this not a Saurian Warrior? Oh, they have to be different, right? They have to be unique Saurian Warriors. Right. Whatever. I should probably just use the slime. Holy crap, we own their ass. Welcome back. Obtain 2 random pieces of common equipment, obtain 2 random pieces of rare equipment. Surrender 2 hearts and make a pack. Surrender 3 hearts and make a pack. Doesn't this just kill me? Hey, fuck you, Jin. I'm not giving you my hearts. I don't need your equipment. Throw 1 random piece of common equipment down the well. 1 random level 1 companion piece down the well. I'd rather not. Throw 3 money. Have 3 money. That's a really good artifact considering. Here to obtain secret treasure. Alright, let's remove you for right now. Let's see you. Front line, boy. Back line. Back line. We stay nice and separated. This guy will suck. You should be near him. Get more defense on my tank here. What does this do? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Who do we focus on? Kukusar lady. Perfect. Welcome back. Man, I want to shake the healing mushroom every single time it gets closer to the fucking melee enemies. All starting numerical requirements for species features are reduced by 1, with the effects of the highest level species features no longer be triggered. Gain 1 random banners of recognition. Your companion pieces with only 1 piece of equipment deal 75% more damage. I think I'd rather get weight of the week, right? No, let's not. Let's not get that. Let's travel light. As I don't exactly know what that's saying. I don't know if that's saying the upgrade, like max level upgrade, has a special effect that you don't get. Yeah, I'd rather not spend 3 to get this. We'll just... If that was infinite like last time, sure, but that was only temporary. And we don't need to invest either. I think I wouldn't mind getting this item. For our tank. Actually, I'd rather have this on the tank. Probably. That's fine, we'll just give it to somebody else. Second tank. Give it a shot. Abysslector Violet Lightning. This is problematic. We might need another ice guy. I really want to buy this dude, but I think if we're gonna survive this, I need another ice dude. Alright. Fire's fine too. We'll lose the healing. Since we don't have a healer, we don't need this chicken item right now. We can have the 40% HP and the extra HP. And anyone who has one equipment gets a 75% attack bonus. So I'm gonna take off this thing and give it to this guy. Alright, let's see how we do. Okay, he is coming back with the shield. That's what I was worried about. This is why we got another ice dude. Because these shields are the worst to break. If you don't hard tech against them. If there are abyss lectors, I should also get a water dude in the party. The fire one. Destroy the tumor of the withering. You mean focus on destroying it? I can't just focus on destroying it. Alright, Kukusar Warrior. We'll get this. We'll buy this now and another Kukusar Warrior. I suppose I'll continue to do the, Right, we can see the stats. Hold up. So right now it's 29, 23, 27, 63. Is that including this, or does it not count travel light? It might not count travel light. There you go, that gives us some more stat boost though. Which doesn't heal, right? Man, these are mostly range dudes. I'm gonna keep my Hydro Slime just in case. I probably don't need this, actually. We'll sell it later though. Yeah, there were 2 of these to do, so I gotta finish this last one. And then there's another event that I have to get done before we check out Duelist. Apparently the patch was getting deployed. I don't see an update on my Steam yet, so... Oh man, this thing is fucking nuts. If I had a healer. Anime Duelist looking pretty good. This is... Anime Duelist would be hype as shit if done correctly. I know I'd be addicted to that. Sure, I'm gonna YOLO this, why not? Wow, they fucking took away my good new item. I can't believe that happened. There's no way. Okay, we get an extra heart. get a blue tier item where I could get. I'd rather get $9, I think. Maybe it'd be like Wakfu series. Ooh, I never got into the Wakfu card game, but I am a fan of the Wakfu franchise and Dofus. Could be interesting. Alright, well, so much for my 40% defense bonus. 10 monies. Don't want. Ukasar. One more? Okay, we can get another Iktomi Sar. Yeah, why not? This Genshin? This is Genshin, yep. This is Genshin Impact. This is a event, an auto battler event that's going on at the moment. Oh my god, they froze my guy! Oh, this is not good. At least he got one attack off, but... yeah, kill that water monster. Maybe we got this. We're lucky they activated their like super attack spam that they had. Oh, that was close. Alright, level 2 water thing is a problem. Let's sell this. What do you do? Painting to which this is equipped falls or shockwave is unleashed, dealing 5,000 true damage to nearby opponents. Huh. Entering battle, create 450 shield points. Afterward, create 450 shield points every 6 seconds. That seems really good. Let's get that. That seems really good too. I'm gonna buy both of those. I've had an auto chest. They're the auto chests, and then Valve bought it out, I think, and made it into Underlords, which was fun for a while. Yeah, I never got into these auto chest things. I know that they're enjoyable. I just never got into them, really. Alright, we can sell this thing. And get another Iktomi guy now. What do we remove? We'll go for HP over defense. And then we want this guy to have a shield. And we want... let's swap these weapons, actually. How do I do this? Right stick, remove. Right stick, remove. want you to have the claw and you to have this. And then this mask. I guess we can give this to her. Actually, I want her to just have raw attack power. Let me give the Fire Lady, who died last time too. Let's give her the spear. You can have the mask. There you go. That's probably more intelligent. Oh god, they're assassin types! They went for the back line! No more updates for Underlords. Sad reality of these live service games. They all come to an end. There's gonna be entire generations of people that never experience them outside of YouTube videos or whatever. Isn't that something? Spend 3 or 2 random pieces of common equipment, 2 random pieces of wear, 18 for 2 random legendary equipment. No, I want to upgrade my guys. I don't need this equipment crap. Tales of a legendary lineage. Alright, fine, take $5. Thanks for $5, I guess. Okay, I see what's happening here. I'll just take the $5. Ooh, what's this? Aw, man, they gave me a $20 item? No! It's good too! Oh, gross. I can't buy that. It's just not worth it. We could get another one of these, though. After defeating opponents, immediately restore 40% of max HP. Okay, this is better. Can I sell the... No, I can't. Alright, leave the shop. This is all temptation to distract me from what we need to be doing. Which is making level 30s. I really should be getting... Because we're relying on a single frontliner. Should be getting a level 3 of this guy. I'm currently built towards the other two. Speaking of which, we got money. I'll pick them up now. Nah. We'll get her last. I can't hold another one. Yes! Worth it. Alright. You over here. You here. You can be... I don't know. You can be over here. It's all good. Oh yeah, right. I can copy stuff. I should copy him. We should copy him. I'm gonna copy him. I could have copied the other guy. But it wouldn't have turned him into a 3-star, so... You don't like when you're forced to kill because you can't carry smoke bombs? Aren't you able to just walk past most enemies if you're sneaky? Huh, the lightning guy actually does heal. I'm not sure how, but he does heal. Like lifesteal or something. You went back and you quit again, Underlords. What was it about Underlords that made you leave? You just get bored with it? Oh, this is good. That's very good. Had potential, but Valve fumbled. Story of every developer's life. Also, lasers you can't turn off, you have to force enemies by to be in range to turn off. Well, you solved all the challenges before in the first game, right? Shouldn't you have a general idea on... what do? Hello, hello. If we can upgrade the Tatanka guy. Would it be best to have my electric guy go against this electric guy because he resists it and he heals? I feel like it would. As for this... and no luck. Lords had potential. You don't really understand why Valve dropped it. Well, was Underlords free to play? Was it making them money? Hey, those are the questions to ask. I think we made the right choice here. They make? Oh, they made Phoenix cool. Now, Phoenix is usually bullshit in some way, right? Alright, are you guys going back to Mecha Break? That came out the other night, you know? Defense by 40% for all deployed companion pieces. Slime species feature +1. Does that thing not work on my guys then? Watch a Mecha Turtle play it. Seems fun. You'll try it out this weekend. Oh yeah, I saw Valhalla host the Mecha Turtle. He was getting ready to play it. I am on the fence if I should play it again. I did enjoy my time with it. I just don't know if I want to commit to playing it, you know? I've got other things I need to be doing. Quote unquote need to be doing. Other things I want to be doing. But yeah, since we're giving her an extra item, she may as well get some extra HP too. Why do these enemies have so much fucking HP? I didn't realize he's a fire guy. Right. I shouldn't have matched him up with my electric tank. Not a good matchup, but we will come out ahead here. Nice freeze. You're locked in a bit of fight. Your pieces will continuously lose HP. You guys, you're taking too long to kill the enemy. Yeah, that's bullshit, Mihayo. I think the AI should also lose HP. They're also locked in a bit of fight. I'm just saying. We'll take her for now because I can't afford to swap again. Alright, well, let's see here. These guys are both electric. So, as long as they're not going after my ranged party here, we should be fine. Oh, they're anima, they're not electric. Oh yeah, they can like suck you in. Storybook Brawl went all in on the FTX crypto scheme, basically shot themselves in the foot. Crypto. I don't like this locked in a bit of fight mechanic. Excuse me for not dealing enough damage fast enough. Not my problem, right? Guess it is my problem. Oh, good. I was just thinking, we need better gear. Buy this. Buy this. I will sell this. Wait, this thing isn't doing us any good because we're not near the enemy. Let's get rid of that. Should have rolled the shop. Healing has an advantage. High threat unit. Unfortunately, I don't have healing. I don't have any heals. They actually want us to fight a Magu Kenki? This seems fucked, yeah. Let's spread ourselves out, we don't want to stack. I can't believe we didn't get a single water warrior and all that rolling. Great sadness. I don't like this. Ah, we do healing. The water chick heals with her bullets when she hits. She just got fucking destroyed though. Okay, that went well. Storybook Brawl's been dead for 2 years now. I don't think I've even heard of Storybook Brawl. Hidden side story stages within Trek to the Rasping Desert Challenge. Will not grant rewards at this time. If you wish to pursue perfection and forge your legend. Legendary Challenge, Crisis Showdown. I mean, I got nothing else to do. Of course I wish to achieve perfection. We didn't get any money in that last battle. Oh, that sucks. Why did they spread my guys out weirdly? I don't think we're winning this. We were not strong enough for these enemies. Didn't even kill one. Challenge completed. Lol. Legendary challenge. I guess it's for really hardcore players who want to have crazy builds on this thing. Alright. We got the rewards. I believe we're done with that part of this event. Free copy of Sethos. The guy who sucks, from what I understand. Oh? But they probably want me to enhance this, right? Right, we would have a better time in that legendary challenge if this was max. Because then you can get up to level 4 pieces. Not a skill issue that I lost. It was a technical issue. Okay, we have to do this other mini game now. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, 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 Stop liking bad games that want to stay alive by having the amount of players that crap like COD and Fortnite have regularly. You have shit to hate. Hey man, those are passionate projects made by passionate game developers who are passionate about what they do and want to passionately be as rich as Fortnite and all that. Everyone wants to be the next Fortnite, right? Or they want to be the next, what was it, Concord? The next, what's that game from Bungie that's in that department? Concord. Can't remember the name of it. The leader shooter thing. Want to be the next Boar Watch? No, it wasn't Overwatch. Wait. There's gonna be... I can't remember the name of it. The Bungie thing. I have to look this up. Too many thoughts in my head, so I can't remember. No, not Marathon. Maybe it's not Bungie. That's why I have the wrong company name in mind. Destiny. Destiny 2 is what I was thinking it was. Was it a hero shooter? I thought it was a Destiny, like... My mistake. If it was a hero shooter. It wasn't a Destiny like. Oh, I thought it was a Destiny like. I didn't realize it was an Overwatch like. No one knows what Concord was supposed to be. True. Welcome back. Let's finish getting this dialogue. I gotta talk to the other guy too. For documentative purposes. Oh yeah, the next Warframe. That's still popular, right? What's this about? Specialty spices? Remember you thought I was talking about Starfield? Starfield. The most epic adventure. Balanced? Yeah, on the regular. Of course they do. Get wrecked, nerd. He's too good. It's the best conquistador, 1492. Debatable, I suppose. Considering, yeah, if he used the arguments that he took credit for the person who actually arrived first prior to him and whatnot. Natives, right? No. The best conquistador. Alright, what's this stuff about? Harvest the field. Harvest. Let's just get in here. I don't know what any of this is. Plan a route through. Oh god, it's Candy Crush. I'm on the fruit picker. Well, I don't actually know how Candy Crush works. Directions are other selected targets connected, thus creating a fruit picking path. Once you press move, Paimon follows path to collect fruit or interact with selected targets. For every 10, 20, 30 targets collected, interacted with, or removed in a single collection route planning instance, a tricolor fruit jelly will be created at a random position on the map. After your planned route passes through the grid square that contains the tricolor fruit jelly, you can select a fruit of any color before you should continue the collection process. This can be used only once per challenge. Once used, all on-field fruit will have their types reset. Fruit that have been reset will not count towards stage collection progress. Fruit that has been reset. Wait, how does this work? Establish an 8-bay connection? It's just gonna fall down, right? Oh, okay. Once I start with something, I can't actually pick up anything else. That's how this works. Go Paimon. It's not exactly Candy Crush. I get it. And this lets you change what you can collect. So if we do like this... Okay. Oh no, Zozo is still here, but this would be a good, like, exercise of the mind for Sokobaning, kinda. Is it to plan shit out in advance? Oh, they do let you do this again. Hold up. Can I get 30? Somehow? I don't think I can, so 20 would just be optimal, right? Okay, now I have to eat the tricolor fruit jellies, right? Let me just eat both of these. So, for this last step, I would have to get 25 fruit. I don't think that's possible. What if we just did 4? So we don't complete it. And then we get the rest of them now. Yeah, nice. Good job on your no kill. Oh. Okay. I was 1 off. My bad. Well, I don't think this matters much now. All objectives complete. Alright. We know how to play. Get the max rewards, not like you aim for that. You gotta aim for the max rewards. That had to be pre-set on purpose. On purpose. Damn, I'm 1 off for 20. That's fine. Yeah. These being down here is redundant, right? I may as well just get rid of these. I don't think, or I don't notice any fail state for this challenge here. All the fruit shall be gathered, every last fruit I shall gather, all the fruit, for without the fruit I can't gather all the fruit that there is. How do I gather all the fruit? By putting way too much thought into this. Yeah. Paimon is such a candy, you bet she is my crush. How much are you willing to put onto that? What's the Candy Crush? More of that 2048 game. 2048 game? I don't know if I know that game. Did we not complete all the objectives? Can we end? I guess I have one more movement left. Okay. You do have a turn limit. I didn't notice before, but there's a turn limit to meet the criteria. We're just too good at casual puzzle games. I'm out here hustling. Hey, he's the one who wanted to bet. You cannot chase the fruit-thieving weasel away within 2 actions, or if the endpoint of your planned path is next to it, it will flee and reappear in a random grid square, upon which it will steal any tricolored fruit jelly or fruit on that square. Any type of fruit can be connected to the square the fruit-thieving weasel sits on, so long as your route passes through it, you can chase the weasel away. Weasel that is chased off will drop a tricolored fruit jelly in the orchard. Using this will remove all fruit squares along the same horizontal row as the harvester. Removed fruit will count towards stage collection progress. What, the hammer? I don't even know what the first power-up did because I never made use of it. If you chase them away, you can continue. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me think about this real hard. Like... Owned all of them. If only I could get one more green thing in this chain here, but I don't see how. Okay. I just need to get 120 fruit. That should be relatively mindless task. Ooh, this sucked. Didn't think about next turn. And then the turn after. Alright, this one's not that bad, I guess. I wish we could change the music up. The song's okay, but I want some different music. Let's do this. We still have 5 entire moves left to work with. An overwhelming amount of moves. You can end your gathering early. How do you end it early? Exit and finalize. There you go. Level 4. Who sends me a message? How to ruin the fun and joy of all of these critters. I could get 2 on this turn, I guess. Chase the weasels away. I could do that slightly differently, but it's all good. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da dee da dee da da da. Wait. very easily get one more min-max. Yeah, there you go. Hells yeah. Oh, I'm so good at collecting the fruits. Unstoppable even. At engaging my brain in some mental activity. You can end your gathering. Alright, we got 2 more of these to go. After teeming thorns appear, they will cause the grid square. They are going to be impassable, non-selectable. Completing 2 harvesting actions will cause them to wither and disappear. Using this bomb item will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares around the harvester. I've not used any items yet, and I don't intend on starting now. Items are for item users, obviously. Not for a man of my own caliber here. Okay, these straight up can't walk on thorns. Good night, Zero. I eagerly await the duelist patch. There a reward for this, or are you just doing it because it's fun? No, I'm getting rewards. Just between you and me, we don't typically play Genshin because it's necessarily super fun or anything. We get rewards and we get yeah, we get stuff. I'm also here for the plot. The plot's interesting. Out of obligation. I am slightly obligated. Here's the story. Once upon a time, the streamer Harpoo had never experienced a gacha game in his life. And then he started meeting more and more people, like Mr. Sargent and some others, who were into gacha games. So the streamer decided, alright, the next time some big gacha game comes out, I'll give it a shot and see what it's all about. And then I'll stick with it until the bitter end, whether good or bad, just to see it all the way through. And he chose Genshin Impact because it was just releasing, and he signed up for the early streamers alpha, and he was accepted to that. And the rest is history. You enjoyed this little history lesson. I'm one of the few people that have early alpha footage on YouTube of this game. gotta be a better way of doing this. Maybe we can go around this way. Yes, 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 yes! But yeah, I picked up Genshin and I said, come hell or high water, we'll see it through to the end. And then it got popular and doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon. So I'm a little committed to, you know, not dropping it or anything. With that in mind, I don't dislike Genshin, but it is very time consuming. And yet, despite that, I'm totally willing to start another gacha as soon as Azure Promelia comes out. It's Azure Promelia. It's kind of like Genshin, open world exploration, which I do like open world exploration. Genshin has some pretty environments to look at. But it's also got Pokemon stuff. Monster taming mechanics. So Azure Promelia may or may not be pretty hype. We'll have to wait and see. Well, I played GTA 6. It came out 2 days ago. Did it actually come out? But unless someone sponsors me to play it, no, I have no plans on playing GTA 6. Grand Theft Auto 6. Sid Silk Song. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying. This man's a liar. And a part of the Rebel Alliance. Oh yes, I'm sure they do. You know, because the Martian people who have to be developing a whole entirely new society and terraforming an entire planet have time to play fucking video games. Okay, we just need to gather enough fruit in 8 rounds. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to make that happen. It's gonna be tight. We need 6 more fruit, and we only have 7 actions to do it. I'm not sure we can make it. I can only get 4. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Time grows tight. Our moves are looking less and less optimized. Whew! Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think we would make it. What is this for? They just want me to enhance this stuff. Right. No records from my friends. So that's it for this thing, right? I invited the character, we got all the goodies. We have a bunch of leftover rewards and stuff. So now we can do the Stygian Assault. Which we have 2 days left to finish. Before I do that, where the hell set this? Oh god, I maxed him out. He's as good as he can be. See, this is how low tier this character is. His C6. One of his other skills here consumes energy to do something extra, and this ultimate, his ultimate ability, just gives him back the energy that's consumed by his passive talent. His passive talent. What does your passive do? Ah, so he consumed his energy just so he can shoot charge shots faster. Jesus Christ, that's so awful. Like, yeah, shooting faster is cool, but losing 50% of your ultimate energy just to do it every single time. Now he's a little playable since he doesn't burn energy like an idiot. Yeah, free stuff. Alright, let's roll some packs, right? I got 1,000. I need more skirks before she goes away. Come on, streamer luck. It's not a skirk. Said the other S word. Said it once and I'll say it again. Skirk! Damn. I just want a C2 of Skirk. Well, we've got more events to do. So let's get started on this. This might have plot or something to it, I'm not sure. Paimon did have a bit of dialogue when I started playing a while ago.
Yeah, something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
I did see that people seem generally content with Paimon's voice. So that's nice, I guess.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead.
Her T
I'll
sounds
have to ask you to turn back.
coming really hard.
No, wait.
On the microphone.
I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant Traveler.
What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Keqing's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. for solving this with one quick fight.
Pitching
Lady
plot.
Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
You don't see her too often.
Good work, Fangjin.
Her voice actress changed too, if I recall correctly.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
She's definitely different from how she used to be.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Yelan is censored.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking. You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
The bad news is the old player has to do something about it, and he's the only one who can. But we're gonna do it with a smile on our face for those primo gems so we can get another copy of Skirk before our banner runs out. What region was I in when doing the mini games? Sumeru. Why did you like the music that I was playing? That is a good song. It's the Port Ormos theme. Just type in Port Ormos theme if that's what you're looking for. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, you're welcome.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat.
Didn't you listen
Of
to
course,
Yelan's
if you
report?
do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth our time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
So far, I think she has the same issue as Paimon does with me. Which maybe they just need to get comfortable in their role and warm up to the character somewhere, but they're a little dry. They don't have emotional inflection. What's up, bro? I can handle this. Don't worry. It's not a problem.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Vision Onslaught. The level of difficulty for Stygian Onslaught challenges. As difficulty increases, challenges start featuring leyline services which affect combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with, aka be impossible to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge also let you obtain the rewards from difficulties below that one. After you enter a challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. Challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in 3 battlefields are beaten. Invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges. While co-op mode or multiple players in a challenge, your opponent's combat power will change to the corresponding co-op difficulty, and an opportunity to change based on the number of players doing the challenge. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check said records at any time. However, only single-player mode challenge records can be displayed. Okay. Are there rewards for co-op? Do I... Clear and hard to unlock? Oh man. I just want to do the most difficult. I hate when developers do that. Ooh. These are good items too, these Dust of Enlightenments that they made. That we want to start picking these up if possible. But I don't know if I can actually beat the hardest thing. These only say single player mode too, they don't say co-op. For every 120 dire prestige gained, you will earn an additional 5-star artifact. When you reach 1200 dire prestige, you will earn a dire commendation. Okay. So we got Hydro Tulpa. Lava Dragon statue. And Secret Source Automaton Overseer Device Normal. Exalted ones will receive an eminent boon. During the disturbance outbreak, you can complete battles to claim special rewards. Do we get to change the teams for each of these? Set rewards. Ah, so I get to choose which artifacts we're getting. I believe I would be most interested in hmm. I don't see it. Ah. I don't really want this, but more noblesse obliges for free could be good, because I've got a lot of people that need to upgrade their noblesse obliges. I don't really care about Pale Flame. Or this thing. I don't care about deep galleries. Only good for one person. I don't even know who uses this. Plunging attack damage. The only person I can think of that would want this is some weird physical Kazuya. And maybe a weird off build of Albedo. Maybe, what's his name? Now. Anyway. I don't know if we fight all three with the same party. That would be problematic. Or if I can use different parties, that would be good. Oh. Seems like in the harder difficulties you can't adjust your thing. Alright, well, I'm a little curious how much damage our Skirk can do here. Because she is an exalted one after all. So. Skirk should cremate the third battlefield. And hopefully this battlefield too.
Take your turn. A little move boost.
Yeah, Skirk is ridiculously powerful. 19-second boss kill. Oh, you have to actually pay for this? I mean, I guess I got some resonant kill. What are the rewards? Ah, you get more artifacts than normal. And you can use up to 120 per day, I see. Okay, fire and Dendro. Let's do some Mawika Shidonen. Nahida Shidonen. Who would be a solid fourth? Did we just want a Zhongling? Maybe. I think that might work. Okay.
I see everything.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Tulpa, get them!
Pyroclastic surge!
Probably should have saved this for after his armor breaks.
Eat this! Minute to minute.
No problem. That feeling when you get not great artifacts still. I did not mean to do this again. I want to do the other battle. Challenge again for this guy, or I can set up who I'm challenging. Okay. Can't set up who I'm challenging. Party set up. Skirk's team. Skirk's team is silly.
My will and off to the free.
Hold off on his therapy. I would like to get my ult like the other guys, but
Transfigure. Adaptive. Deuce on the loose. By ordinance divine. Surge.
28 seconds. If I didn't wait for the ults, we probably could have killed him just as fast as Hydro Tulpa. We don't start with energy for this engagement. Complete all battles. 3 out of 3.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey.
What do you mean?
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths. Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
I don't think it was any major battle. It's just one-on-one engagements with boss monsters.
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
Time to tap out. You don't have to be a Genshin.
Incredible. You did very
nice
well to
night
brave
surge.
all of that and still emerge victorious.
Thanks for the stream, you
Good
guess. Well, thanks for hanging out, I guess. See you later, I guess.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Aren't you assuming a bit there?
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term
How's the
partnership with the
Kion?
Traveler.
I'm streaming.
Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage.
Genshin tonight.
Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain.
I could consider
Using
some
the
maybe. I gotta
opportunity to
finish
hone
these
their
events
combat
though.
skills.
Time limited.
You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows, maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Haven't you learned a lot about ley lines over the course of your Sumerian adventures in that land? Alright. Friends challenge records. Best record was 92 seconds. Complete the challenge on Menace difficulty. 4 and 5. Oh yeah, this reward. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this reward because I would have to spend 1200 resin over the course of the next 2 days. That's okay, it's just an extra feather. You can just go for the 2 feathers, I guess. Go and slave a few Native Americans and go to sleep. Alright. Good luck with that. Menacing difficulty. Okay, same thing. Oh shit, now we have to have 3 different teams. This becomes increasingly problematic, right? These guys obviously want to kill this squad. Ah. Game devs think I have 3 valid teams. Oh man, if I'm gonna use her for that. Who do we do? I have my Dundro character. Apparently fire is the more active element. Should I double fire with these 2? And try. I don't know if I need Raiden and have her be the main. We can have we need another interesting 4-star Dendro character that isn't Shields or Kala. Bro. Alright, we have her. Maybe I should actually level her up one of these days. can just use Ganyu's burst. That's a little weird to me. It sound like you can change your artifacts and stuff, but you can't like use the same ones twice. Everybody I use has different stuff now. See how it goes.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and fire.
Book alive!
Gather!
No touching.
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Access denied.
I'm gonna set my blizzard up.
Solidify!
Blaze over. No touching.
I will have order!
Buckle up! Ha! Dead meat!
I was hoping you didn't teleport, but whatever. Can't do anything about
Booba, get them.
Stabilize!
Access denied.
it. You do not do damage to this boss. I don't do any damage to the boss.
Book alive!
You're toast. Born of ice and frost.
You asked for it!
Dia, you're so weak.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Well, this is what I figured would happen when it comes to these challenges. I don't actually have capable party members who can kill this shit. I want to challenge. Damn preparations. Max HP attack and defense increased by 20%. Challenge. Using almost everyone except these two. Alright, well, we could... Alright, you have a good night. I need someone as main DPS here. I don't know if he helps as much. If I went for her... If I forego shield... Yeah, they do. Delicious. Everything is super, like, you only have to fight a monster 3 times and you can make everything you want from it. 3 times that most. Maybe twice even. This team isn't gonna do any damage, I can already tell you. How do I kill this Tulpa?
The wind knows me.
Buckle up! Hi!
Does that do no damage to it?
Into the wind!
Alright, here we go.
One
Right.
with nature!
Activate, activate. Let's go. fine. Let's get time. Activate.
Adorn my life.
Activate.
They're dead meat. Let's get it on.
Guy moves a lot.
The wind knows me.
I don't do any fucking damage to the boss. Alright. And the challenge. We need a different strat. Fortunately, he is not it. Sucks. Deadass having the same problem. Like, I could kill this thing easily with this party, but I need this party to kill this thing. So I'm like, how do I fight this guy? I don't have a third party that's really good enough here. I can attempt to do Electro. I'm gonna have to change something, right? Let's attempt Hyper Bloom. For the first guy. Nahida. And then instead of Traveler, we want... Do I forego the healer? Drawing. So we have more DPS. Maybe. And the second team can just have him, maybe. I don't know who else to put in this squad. I guess the second team could have somebody else. Can't be fearless, so key give up. If that one's co-op, you can help with first and second phase. This is probably co-op, yeah. Still good though. I don't really care if I beat these or not. I don't expect to be able to beat them. We're on the difficulty, the 4th difficulty, not the hardest. I doubt I can do the hardest difficulty.
Right now, right here, right now. Boba, get them! Right here. Emerge. This may clear the way. Nice and spicy. Oh.
Ow!
Shine down.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance. Right here. Your toast. Grow. Illusion.
Oh, right.
The mortal plane.
Well, we're doing better. Hold up, we're doing better. You resonance, yes, that's all good.
Shine down. Committed to memory. Emerge. Right now. Nice and spicy. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
It might be better to attack.
Boba, get them! Right here. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Grow.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Not enough damage!
Shine down.
Maybe if Nahida doesn't die, we can do
Right
it.
now. Emerge. Right now. Oh, nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
to memory. Make yourselves a room.
Emerge.
Nice and spicy.
A sight to behold.
Grow.
He dodged my thing, but I think we got him. Hey, we killed the guy. There's no way we do the like tier 5 version of that, right? That's not gonna happen. Okay. Then I won't be able to clean it. Oh wait, I don't want this. Can I didn't mean to retry it. We can do the second battle now, right? Yeah. That's what I meant. This, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Bring it!
Into the wind.
Light it up! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Letting brave names echo! Wrath from the sky!
Going in.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Burn it down!
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Light of the blazing sun!
I should have fucking Benedict first.
Try and stop me!
Whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Light it up!
Going in.
Burn it down!
Alright. Lacking some solid damage. Lacking energy recharge, I suppose. Who to replace in this party? I could be lacking fire application to knock him down faster. Maybe instead of Kazuha, even though he's got the slight damage increase, we should have the Dendro to burn Kirara. And sequence properly with Bennett. Would definitely be helpful.
Rise up!
That's that.
Bring it!
Coming through.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
That's that.
They changed Kirara in the first, yeah.
Letting brave names echo! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Coming through.
Teamwork is strict! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Yeah, it's not enough damage. So we don't knock him down fast enough.
Bring it.
Kirara just doesn't apply enough off-field dendro for burn. I wish I had Nahida in this encounter. Really kind of needed her for that encounter. Oh man. I guess I could try some melt. It'll mostly come to when he gets knocked down. How much damage can we deal once he's knocked down? Alternatives. Vaporize Shinsho? Maybe? I know he charges his faster, I think. And he's got the buffs. Let's just see the damage, I suppose. We're gonna want to hit Shinsho first. Or maybe we'll hit first.
Light it up.
Then I can't hit with Shinsho again. I'm gonna reset this. So I hit with Shinsho and phase shift, I suppose.
Light of the blazing sun. Bring it. Let's light it up.
Ah, okay, that does send him back. We have to not hit with Shinsho. He might be a little slow in charging up his ult.
No, my sword. Rise with the sun.
Welcome back. Let's reset him.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Burn it down. Rain
It
outlines
does.
your
Okay.
fate.
Charge up with
Breath
the
from the sky.
Oh, fuck. Alright. And that has the mechanics. Shinsho's rain sword turned him back. The fucking rain sword. So if I want him, I could only use him after we knock the monster down. I don't know if that's worth. I don't knock him down fast enough. Ice does the same thing. There are no boosted electro characters. I don't really need shields for this, so I don't think Xiangling's damage is good enough here. Is her application of Dendro better than Kirara's, even though she's only level 80? I know what I could do, but I'd have to leave. We could get Dendro Traveler. If I leave, does it cancel my results? I didn't think about Dendro Traveler in a while. I've just kind of been sitting on Fire Traveler for no particular reason. I had come to the realization that I'm so lazy about swapping Traveler when I do the Alice's Wonderland thing, whatever her challenge room is. I never swap Traveler to be a valid element choice. Kinda wish you could change Traveler like in her character menu instead of having you take her out, go to a statue in the region. That would resonate. Resonato. Okay, back to the event. Sorry, I was responding to somebody. Dendro Traveler is back. Probably doesn't solve my problem, in all honesty. But might be better than your current setups. Okie dokie. This probably doesn't change anything. It doesn't suddenly make us down the guy faster.
Light it up! Ha! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Scatter!
Also, her energy recharge is so bad.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Save it for the knockdown.
Burn it down! Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Too slow.
Letting brave names echo!
Scatter!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Can you just take a chunk of damage?
Light it up!
Alright. It's a little slow at knocking him down, but the damage was okay if we could get 2 knockdowns. I think, while not ideal for Malika, we actually don't want Jillinan. You would think Jillinan's resistance shred would help here, but maybe we can get another fire person to help. The only problem is I don't know which one would be the best option. Because I can't take Zhonglin. Can I take her off the team? Wait, did they make a fatal flaw? Did they not lock your characters in on a squad? Because that's a game changer. I just have Zhongling. What? You can swap your dudes? Because then I don't need Traveler. I can have Nahida. Oh. Well, never mind then. This solves the whole problem. I didn't realize you could just switch them. I thought you couldn't use them again. They didn't lock them. Wait a second. This isn't the team I picked. Oh. So you can like set them in, but then it's just gonna switch to your last set of dudes? Maybe they are locked in. Very, very weird. I'm very curious. Alright, question then. What if we just say, pretend that, the first battle had her, and I don't know, who else would have been good up here? Double Electro, Dendro, Strongly, so they don't die to the thing. Confirm adjustment. It's already a challenge record. Adjusting your party lineup will cause it to be reset. Okay, that's fine. Let's back out of that. Alright, so that's how they get you. They do lock it in. They just have it weirdly presented. Anyway, so there's in. We need something. Amber doesn't charge her ult fast enough, I don't think. These two are both DPSs. And so is he. You know, the Fire has a lot of DPS guys. We need more Zhongling types. Bennett types. Except better than Bennett. Thea is the most supportive. Let's see how this goes. Probably it doesn't go.
Burn it down! Look alive!
Ah!
Scatter! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
This guy even hit me. Let's use Dia to pop him.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Wrap from the
Ah! I sequenced poorly! Has to swap to her first.
Burn it down! Look alive! I'm going in! Off we go! Propagate! You're dead meat! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Buckle up! Let's light it up! Light it up! Propagate! You asked for it!
Not fast enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
If I had enough time for a third knockdown, I think like 3 and 4. Well, he falls faster. And my only problem is I don't have the DPS. So I need even more DPS. Alright, this is gonna take restraint on my part, but let me try. Where is he? I can't even find the guy. Oh, there he is. Let's see him. We just, besides the very beginning, I have to wait till he's knocked down to utilize Show again. I think my Zinsho is better than my Yelan. Welcome back.
Burn it! Look alive! Propagate! No, my sword!
Good show, let's show. Okay. The swords need to disappear. Okay. Just tank all the hits. Just don't dodge.
Buckle up! Ha! Scatter! Light it up! Light up a blazing sun! Look alive! You're dead meat! Scatter! Burn it down!
There's my problem. I don't have enough energy recharge on these two. They're like barely off.
Let's get it on! Witness the power of gold! Ha! Springboard! Light it up!
They're like barely off. Need more energy recharge. I can't rely on Jinsho for some extra DPS. What does Double Dendro do for the party? I think adding Kirara would be good here. Maybe just try and stick with Kazuha now that we have Dendro Traveler. Kazuha makes fire, knocks him down faster. Let D be third. Actually, let's have D be second. That. Impossible. Boss.
Burn it!
One with nature.
Scatter! Look alive!
Wind strike.
Scatter! You asked for it!
Why does Dia suck?
Wind strike.
Propagate!
Clouds high. The birds
Germinate! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Man, resistance shred on fire with the knockdown and everything, we still do less than 30,000 damage for him. I don't know if I can kill these buffs. I can kill the last guy, but how do I kill this guy now that I've killed this thing? I could swap out these two so that I actually have them for the other boss, and maybe we still kill it on time. Maybe instead of Dia, we can go back to Juncho, or whatever his name is. Yeah, boy. Bennett. Da boy. Don't know.
Burn it!
Scatter!
Full throttle! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Time to buckle down.
Propagate!
Burn it down!
Probably spend an effort in dodging a little bit.
Scatter! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Wind strike.
Propagate!
Burn it down!
Scatter!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Going in!
Let's light it up!
Germinate! Scatter!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
No!
Light up the blazing sun!
That's not enough. I don't think I can do any more DPS than that. The boss is just too tanky, and his gimmick is kind of hard for me to deal with because, you know, he was this higher.
Propagate!
You'd think shredding his resistance would help a bit, but doesn't really. I'm gonna spam my ults more.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Rev from the sky! Try and stop me!
Save that for the next knockdown.
Rise with the sun!
Wind strike.
Propagate!
That propagate missing was
Rev the engines!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Adorn! Light it up!
Teamwork is true! Spring forth!
Light up the blazing sun!
Propagate!
doing the damage. I don't have like Chevros and all the good shitters. I wonder if Nadia would be in here too. I can't kill this boss. Surely there's some team I can make that can get through him. How much resistance shred do they have? But then I don't know how I kill this thing. There has to be a way to kill this boss more efficiently. The only other resistance shredder is her. I guess. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to. Kazuha does more work at ripping off the armor. Wonder if I could use Fischl to generate energy particles for the team. Faster. Just to see what it's like. My Cujo's not really leveled up, so Cujo won't be as good, I don't think.
Rise!
Odds revealed! Ha! Propagate!
No rest for the wicked.
This thing isn't like
Light it up!
constantly on fire.
Wrath from the sky!
By royal decree!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Germinate!
As you will.
Rise with the sun!
Wind strike.
Wings of darkness! Scatter!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Alright, hold up.
No more.
It did some damage to this faster energy recharge, but I have to make absolutely sure
Wind
that
strike.
Oz, reveal thyself! I shall try
we're
and stop me!
mixing fire and wind.
Propagate!
She's dominating the
Oh, goodness gracious! This...
she's dominating the fire fusion. Which isn't ideal. Because Oz attacks really fast when you're butt mashing with Mawika. They actually work pretty good together. Yellow Geo Party? Surely that doesn't do much damage to the guy, right? Double wind? No. Could try double dendro. I don't think it'll be that good, but we could just see what it's like when the burst happens. Toma. We could try her. Just once he's knocked down, see how much damage she does with a Moika and the shred from Kazuha. Don't need to hit it for like 200, 300,000. Hello. Yeah.
Carving waves!
Wind strike.
Propagate! Let's ride!
Yeah, don't do that.
Light it up.
Again.
Rev the engines.
Into the wind.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Scatter! Spring! Check this out! Best of luck!
It's like nothing.
Propagate! Scatter! Let's ride!
There's no reason to be here.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Germinate!
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Wind strike.
Needed Moika's fucking fire. That wasn't anything. I needed to not activate her thing again. I don't think we would have killed though, that's the problem. Are you allowed to use food in this challenge? I haven't thought about that. No, you're not. Food would help. She is doing almost 200,000 damage per hit, but it's pretty slow to get the hit. Alright, we're gonna try the same thing, but this time with gun melting during the knockdown.
Burn it.
Propagate! No touching!
Probably better off just going back to bike and hitting after that.
Rise with the sun.
Hello? Knocked me up. Yeah, so, what had you
Light it up.
say?
Born of ice and frost! Propagate!
Cool. You guys haven't done that in a while.
Propagate! Light it up! Full throttle!
As one with wind and cloud.
Spring force! Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Oh, he doesn't stay down long enough.
No touching.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Wind strike.
Propagate!
Access denied.
I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, whatever. Still not enough damage. Like, we're averaging 2 knockdowns, so I have to do 50% of his health and damage. Abandon challenge. Jesus Christ, you'd think we would have somebody who could do more damage in the party. I'm gonna yellow Venti just to see how much, when he eventually gets his ultimate, how much shred does he provide? Probably not enough, right?
Yahoo!
Wind strike.
Here we go.
Light it up!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Why did it move so far out of the thing? I've never seen it do that. He's like, a range thing that's ripping my armor off? I better get out of the way.
Let's play!
Propagate! Full throttle!
Time for takeoff.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Here we go. Just germinate!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I should have tested
Think
this.
you can get away? Brace yourself. Scatter!
Rev the engine!
That's not exactly half HP.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Rise with the sun!
Propagate! Brace yourself.
Wah, wah. It's a little damaging. I just don't think it's damaging.
Scatter!
Rise with the sun!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Wind strike.
Why do you have to move out of the way of the thing,
Clouds high.
fucker?
Birds come.
Burn it down!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Yeah, it's like trying. It's trying so hard to be optimal.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
That fucking
As
worked.
one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
I gotta wait till after he's done rolling. So I should probably save it for this.
Scatter! Time for takeoff. Spring forth!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't mean to go with the fight. We weren't doing enough damage anyway.
Think you can get away?
Wind strike.
Scatter!
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Propagate!
This requires some precise swapping, but I also don't think it's enough damage still. Take immense damage and be mobile for a period of time. My Venti charges up really fast. Why don't we try Venti instead of Kazuha? You think Kazuha would be the superior option? With how often I can spam his skill. And the fact that he's got a 20% damage bonus. Kazuha might be the superior option still. We're going to sack her for now. We're going to try Bennett. And, I don't know, fucking Hu Tao blood splats. And I'll use Mawika as I should. Because I have her with the other artifact set, not the primary one. Supposed to be more of a support. Triple fire. See if we can kill this thing.
Wind strike.
The only problem with this idea is I have no healing. Alright, Hu Tao, shred the fuck out of that. Oh, I do have healing.
Rise with the sun. Clouds high. The birds, let's light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I didn't exactly do that correctly. That's okay. Let's do this.
Burn it down!
Charge your thing up all the way.
Let's light it up! Time to go!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
Going in!
No, not yet.
Pyroclastic surge!
See? Go!
Into the wind!
I feel like I should do Kazuha
Light it
last.
up!
Set up the other thing first.
Everybody stand back! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
We're slightly closer, but we're not quite there. Challenge again.
Rise! The wind knows it. Burn it down!
Time to go!
Wind strike!
Alright, let's do this.
Teamwork is dream!
This.
Light of the blazing sun!
Then do
Fallen
this.
leaves adorn my... Into the wind!
This isn't good. Cross over.
Let's light it up!
Rise with the sun! The wind knows it.
I can't use her there.
Light it up!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the sky! Clouds high. The birds come.
Damn, I need like Arliss Channel or something.
Higher, hands on fire. Yeah.
I can't kill the boss. Also, I can't knock it down more than twice in 120 seconds. What else could we try? Could try... Alright, just to humor the idea, I can try Venti. His ultimate seems to shred it faster and then keep the general same concept here. They apparently didn't save the changes. Party setup. Venti. Confirm adjustment.
Rise!
Here we go!
Let's play.
Burn it down!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Not her.
Going in! Let's light it!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
A lot less damage overall. Can't really kill it faster.
Time to go. Yahoo!
Off we go! Light it up!
Think you can get away?
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Here we go.
Rise with the sun!
is she healing? Who is healing her? Ah, right, Bennett's healing her. Bennett! You're healing her. Alright. We're gonna borrow something real fast. Hold on. I haven't min-maxed yet. I need to borrow my weapon. What does this do? Right. She needs a better artifact set, to be perfectly honest, because we're not currently utilizing Overloaded, Burning, or Burgeon. Or Vaporize, or Melt. With this idea. Let me borrow her weapon. Do I have like spare mats to power anyone up? No. Causeway's max. What about you? Maxed on all. I do have a spare mat for this to do slightly more if I use her again. I'm thinking about it, because then the burning damage would do more while she's out and about. Just gonna waste those blue books because I don't really need them for anything else. Not that that helps. Alright, I swapped her weapon. Now that I remember what artifact set she has on though, I wonder if it'd be better to have her instead of Bennett. So let's try this and see what kind of damage we can get.
Burn it down!
Brace yourself.
Scatter!
Let's play.
Rise with the sun!
Brace yourself.
Propagate! Light up the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Scatter!
Germinate.
Still not quite good. Overall. Oh yeah, wait till you...
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
A little slow there.
Rise with the sun!
Brace yourself.
Dawn's over! Propagate! Rev the engines!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop it!
I'm always out of stamina.
Time to go.
Yeah. Even if I tighten the process up, we still have the same. We're like 1/4 off on the HP bar. I can do 3/4 of this thing's HP, but I can't seem to do 4/4. you know, or 4/4, the full 100%. Real quick, this doesn't strip his thing off as efficiently, but let me see if some overload helps here.
Scatter!
Burn it down!
Midnight, fantastic!
Light up the blazing sun!
No rest for the wicked.
I summoned it! Ha!
Light it up!
No, we do like no damage. We got 128.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! By royal decree...
Burn it down!
Oh, I love it. Damn it!
Rev the engines!
With the bird prop. I think I just really fucked up there. Let me see it again.
Rise!
Oz, reveal! Propagate!
Burn it down!
Midnight Phantasma.
Wrath from the sky!
No rest for the wicked.
Spring forth! By royal decree... Cross over!
Let me do that. That's better?
As you wish, me.
Scatter!
Rise with the sun!
He might be able to with the chunk damage that happens when he breaks armor.
I summon propagate. This isn't good. Time to go. Oz, reveal button. Scatter.
Oh,
Light it up.
heal thyself.
Propagate. Shadow.
Try and stop!
Scatter. Terminate.
Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't have an Oz.
Propagate. Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
Try and stop me!
Nah, it's not enough. It's just not enough damage. Fuck! Why is this boss impossible to kill in Yo-Yo? Why do my team suck? Alright. I've tried a great many things. What else can we try? What else can we try? Is good question. Just for the sake of thoroughness, we could try sucrose mixed in. And see if for some reason she functions better than Kazuha. She is C6, I think. Kazuha is C0. No, the damage is not great. I mean, there's a 31,000 in there sometimes.
Stand clear. Burn it down.
Time to go. Scatter. Animal test 60.
Rise with the sun.
Propagate. Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun.
Swirl. Mark.
My guy saw 41,000.
Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
There's just not fucking enough damage.
Scatter.
Burn it down.
Alright, I've tried. We don't really have much better ideas than that, so I don't think I can beat this guy. What I could do is type in his name and see a good team comp for this. This is Lava Dragon Statue. Let's see if we can find some decent squad here. I don't have Kanish. I don't have Varessa. I do have Raiden. But then I can't use her for the first thing. Raiden Overload team. Hiss. Boo Hiss, man. Boo Hiss. Don't have Arlecchino. Don't have Plurond. I do have Moika. I use Auroron, Chevros, and Bennett, so it's another like a full overload. Maybe I can do a full overload party. Instead. I can try it out. I want to start. I want the team edit. Ban challenge. So I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Try an overload party. Yeah, I was just thinking while I was going to the bathroom. We swapped out Hu Tao's weapon. And she was still doing the same damage generally. So the Death March was keeping up with her quite well. Surprisingly. I could try her in a, like, in the overload idea. I don't have Kuki. Level up. We could try her and then all leave a team with the lithic spear, but I don't think that's gonna add her damage up too much. So, if we want a full overload team comp, I don't remember what Electro Traveler even does, let alone how powerful Electro Traveler could be. We would definitely want Fischl. I have to look at my Kujo Sara too. The only other person I would have is Dia for her buff, right? As a fire character, because I don't have rolling access. Oh wait, Bennett. I definitely probably want Bennett. Who is I going to look at here? Kusho. First of all, if I take you, I don't have any supportive best. Right? I could give her a Favonian sword bow that Yeon's got. Clearly not very big on bows. I don't think any of these are useful support either. Yeah, I do Toby. Can't exactly ascend him in the language, but he's not exactly set up for combat either. Okay, she's leveled. And I can level this up again, I guess. That's something. Yo, is that a Mike the Knight doing some quizzing? Only see one. Does she scale with it's based on her attack, so I might want the rust. I enhance this now. That's okay. Come on, that's a tricky one. Tricky, tricky. I wasn't done with Kujo. Sorry, by the way. Tricky, tricky. Some questions have to be tricky. We need good variety. Oh yeah, I gave her this leftover set of off-field damage stuff, but doesn't actually do anything for her. That's fine. What does Fischl have? Alright, why don't we swap her and Fischl's artifacts? What would be the easiest way to do this? I'm just gonna have to find Kujo Sara. Head icon. Alright. Darn, I can't max her stuff out. I forgot I never maxed her stuff. Alright, who else do we use? Bennett. We're gonna use Bennett. I feel like it's not enough fire application. We'll try it, and then I'll try it with a third fire character. I think I need more fire characters. Let's do Fischl, Sara, Benny Boy. Let's see how this goes. Probably doesn't do any better.
Light it up! Flash!
Because their thing doesn't last for very long.
Burn it down!
So we're slow at knocking him off this thing.
Flash! Rise with the sun! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Everybody stand back! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
It's probably a little premature and set up. Because I wasn't able to get where
As you wish, me.
Burn it down!
By royal decree.
I'm going in!
I summon the
Flash! Storm the front! Light it up!
There's no way this would work. It's too slow at breaking his armor. Because Bennett doesn't add a lot, so we need ideally someone who generates a lot of particles in the fire tree. Or I could try this with Kazuo again, but that wasn't working before, right?
Rise with the buckle up!
Hi! Odds repeat.
Let's light it up full throttle!
No rest for the wicked.
Everybody stand back! Gloves off!
His super doesn't actually push
Royal decree.
Burn it
the
down!
boss's thing forward at all.
Going in!
I summon thee.
Me.
That was over half damage, though.
Pause, repeat.
You're dead meat!
I don't know why, but it was over half damage, though.
Everybody stand
We're gonna burn that now, just...
Rise with the sun! You asked for it!
Because he recharges him fast enough.
No rest for the wicked.
No. Too slow, dude. Too
Teamwork is
slow.
dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
I summoned it.
Buckle up! Ha! Light it up!
Could have did that first. I fucked up.
You're dead meat!
Can we do better than Dia? I guess Hu Tao again? We can do Hu Tao again. And have Mawika be the support. Would you hit the right button? Oh, yeah. Give me this. Party setup. Hu Tao. Tao also shred it, like Hu Tao shreds it way better than Dia does.
Rise with the sun!
By royal decree.
Let's light it up!
I don't know why, but Hu Tao does multiple things. I
Light it up!
don't want to use their stuff.
Pause, reveal.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Toss over.
As you wish, Mink.
Rise with the sun!
That didn't go how I wanted it exactly. We stagnated at a point.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Full throttle!
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Wings of darkness.
I'm going in!
Not enough damage! We use Hu Tao as a shredder of the herb. Maybe? Do I need Bennett's thing? I don't know if his attack buffs are good enough. I could have hypothetically. Maybe Cujo can replace Bennett so we
By
get more
royal
early.
Let's light it up! Full throttle! Everybody stand back! Time to go!
On reveal. I'm going in.
Rev the
Dot's over. See?
rise with the sun.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick midnight, fantastic! Higher, higher, anti-fire!
Light of the blazing sun.
My royal
This doesn't really work, man. Doesn't really work. The boss is too healthy.
isn't good.
He's too healthy. I can't kill the boss. I can't kill the boss. Thing is tough to down with this team that we have here. Benetus Replacius with he not up here? I thought he was up here. He is right there.
Burn it down. Strike.
On reveal.
Flash. Strike.
My royal Dot's over.
Pyroclastic surge. Try it. No turning back. Flash.
Wings of darkness.
Quiver.
Odds reveal the. This isn't good. Is it my time?
Ow. We didn't do half health there. Did not do half health. I don't think we have a strong enough overload comp. He's but a very powerful foe. Let me try to tack on again. And save the team, I hit the wrong button. Actually do some damage.
By royal decree.
Rev the plumage.
Time to go.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, 40,000. Okay, hold up.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Letting brave names echo! Shadow Raven!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
This isn't good. Oz, reveal them.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
By royal decree.
Try and stop me!
I need to like optimize downing it better. I don't know if we can, but
Oz, reveal.
No rest for the wicked.
Bring it!
Burn it down! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Letting brave names echo!
By royal decree. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Pyroclastic surge!
Midnight phantasm.
Rise with the sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
As you wish, mate.
Time to go.
Pyroclastic surge!
where's my shred damage? I did activate that. I activated it right before you went down, and we had no shred. Where's the 40,000 damage? We had Marika buff. We had Jilin and shred, quote unquote shred. Sucks. This sucks. This sucks for me, cause I can't kill this thing. Out of curiosity, it's less overload procs, but what if official's not good enough? Where's Cujo again? Right, Cujo. All I need is like 2 really good downs here with some tech buffs. That's not what I wanted. Whatever, it's fine.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Flash!
Wrath from the sky!
Wasn't able to get PJ up on.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
PJ doesn't charge her ultimate fast enough. I have enough ER on that set. Let me, can still try her, but I'm gonna need you know. Oh, excuse me. If my bows suck. Didn't I have 2 stringless? Venti should have the stringless, not the Amos bow. I think I used to have it on when I swapped it to Amber back when I was messing with Amber. I do have a second one, it's just not leveled up. Favonius Warbow. I need your support. I need some energy particles. Right.
Rise! Quiver!
That was fast.
Light up the blazing sun! Strike! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Cross over!
I haven't done that with
Try
it.
and stop me! Glory to the Shogun! Pyroclastic surge!
Activate the thing! Damage is just not
Hear the echoes of the valley!
good. Alright. Her attack bonuses don't seem to really help here. What time is this? 2:16? Oh man, I've been trying to kill this thing forever. Ah! Her attack bonuses don't really help. I could try a quad pyro. I don't think that would work, but we might down the boss. If I could down the boss faster, I guess we get the damage for breaking him apart. Right? So maybe it's an idea worth trying. instead of Shiloh, and then we'll have Dia and him. So I don't have any other good fire people that are like built up. I didn't save the thing. No to you. No to you. And then yes to you. Yes to you. Let's try it. Try it. I could also do Dendro, which will fire maybe.
Light it up! See? Go! Full throttle! You asked for it!
This doesn't actually fucking help them.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Light up the blazing sun!
He also wasn't maxed. 33 on crit. More crit. I need more stamina charge for the thing.
Let's get it on! Burn it down! I'm going in! Cross over! You're dead meat! Look alive! Hi! Teamwork is trick! Pyroclastic surge! See?
Not enough DPS.
Time to go!
I need these 30s to turn into like 70s. Where they kill this boss sometime. At least 50s.
Yeah! You asked for it!
And I can't break them 3 times over. At least not with that party. Dia remains the weakest link. We're probably just better off using one of these. Constant burn. You have a nice night. Oh yeah, I want to look at her. Right. Trapala. This is whatever. It is 2-2-piece. She is max. And she is max on the ult. I can up this, I guess. We'll try her again. I can't kill the fucking lava dragon. He's only level 100. I mean, I can kill him if I had more than 120 seconds, but I can't kill him fast enough. Oh, MiHoYo's too hard, MiHoYo. I don't have good parties, MiHoYo. I can't do 3 parties of characters, MiHoYo. This guy's gimmicks are too dangerous for me, MiHoYo. MiHoYo, MiHoYo, MiHoYo. MiHoHo.
Light it up! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Rise, stop the sun.
Scatter! Cross over! Let's light it up! Everybody stand grab from the sky! Propagate!
Alright, hold up. Don't be in such a hurry to knock him down because Traveler needs a little bit more particles. Let her collect her particles.
Propagate! Let's light it up! Rev the engines! Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
I didn't mean to do that!
I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! Spring force!
She's not ready! I accidentally procced her thing.
Propagate!
Burn damage isn't really enough. Burn damage is just not enough. I think our best bet is very careful wind application with the wind boys. Or I could try Jillian in the slot with the 3. I don't think her resistance shred helps a whole lot there.
Light it up! Let's light it up! See? Go! It's over!
Wind strike!
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, that's some damage.
Full throttle! Let's light it up! I'm going in higher, higher, hands on fire!
Wind strike!
I did not optimize that.
Try and stop me!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves adorn my...
Teamwork is trick wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Jaw's over!
I don't think I can.
Let's light it up!
So, we definitely got the damage there, right? But we don't knock him down fast enough. I think I need to knock him down 3 times in order. I guess if Mabrika can do the kind of damage that Hu Tao is doing, just use Hu Tao to try and knock his shield out. Or maybe Hu Tao's not the right approach. Hu Tao's the best one to kill this army, right? No one does that kind of damage.
Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, okay. I should do charge attack once everyone is set up.
Light it up! Going in!
Wind strike.
See? Cross over!
Rev the engines! Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Breath from the sky!
Any more 70,000s? That's better. It's not enough. It's not fucking enough damage. We need more DPS. We need more DPS.
Let's light it up! Time to go!
wind strike.
Burn it down!
Even 77,000 procs are not enough damage. You would think his HP bar would have been closer to dead, right? With the difference? Surely it would have been closer to death. Alright, what's activating? So Hu Tao's gotta be the most replaceable. I need someone who can continue to buff Mawika like the other two, but tear apart the thing's armor so it's knocked down at least twice. Who can achieve this feat? I don't know. We could give Jillian another shot here. Actually, since... just to see it. We'll run with her real quick. The only thing with her is I absolutely have to do Bennett into Kazuha so we have a fire NATO. Then Fischl can do what she wants. Also, if I don't get fire... Right, that's the main problem with this, is we don't get fire elemental skills. It really slows down the kill time on him. I mean, take you away. I really wonder if I could do this if I had strongly. I don't. What about... is there anyone else who's very supportive? We could try the same thing we did a long time ago with the Junshao, but try Yelan doing all this. Nah, it doesn't really work. If I'm gonna hold charge attack, it would have to be like Ganyu ult to proc ice. And then we have very slow downs. So I don't think this is worth. Could do double wind with her. I don't really need healing. Maybe what would we do double wind with these two? But before we go in, Mr. Venti would really like his stringless back. Someone else can use this, but I don't know who to give this to. I can give it to Yoimiya. Yoimiya would probably appreciate that a lot. Let's do this. Then let's do this. Then let's do this. And then this. Okay. Radical. Hey, yeah. Poor Bennett. I think he has attack scaling for his gimmick. Where is Bennett? Blind? It's up here for some reason. Right, this is energy recharge. This is fizz damage bonus, which sucks. Never tier 3 Mythos. It's too bad I couldn't roll a couple more of these things when we were pulling for the sword. In 12 seconds after an elemental skill's use, attacks increased by 24%. During this time, when the equipping character has 0 energy, attack will further increase. Crit damage. This doesn't really help him. Well, I mean, it increases his attack by 24%, which does help him. But I feel like I'd rather have the energy recharge. Definitely, probably. We're not gonna defeat the guy, so this is useless. Yeah. I mean, this increases attack by 41.3%. I would have to do a normal attack against my opponent. It'd be like skill normal swap. Is that better than this? Because this whole thing doesn't work for the swap to character. I just want this for energy recharge. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Light it up!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Here we go!
Bennett won't let him charge up, so
Go
we'll
in!
use it.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand! Here we go!
Hold on, I want his thing.
Think you can get away?
Everybody's...
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I was a little slow because Venti was a little behind.
Full throttle!
Wind strike.
Time for takeoff.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Brace yourself.
Try and stop me!
Wind strike.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Teamwork is trick!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge!
Where's my 70,000 damage hit?
Try and stop me!
Wind strike.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Try and stop me!
I tried, guys. I tried so hard. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I still can't strip his armor comes off kind of fast once the ults get going, but I don't know. I just can't strip it off fast enough. This was the most damage we've dealt, though.
Wind strike.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Full throttle!
Wind strike.
Here we go.
Fallen leaves. Storm.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Time for takeoff.
I did not do that right. I did not do that right.
Wind strike.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Look, where's your particles?
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Do this now,
The birds come.
so you can recharge.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Everybody stand! Light up the blazing sun!
Wasn't that max? Wasn't that max? And Kazuha doesn't quite recharge fast enough.
Light it up!
Here we go.
Go back to Mawika for the first cycle and the whole rock guy flipping over your head.
Wind strike.
Full throttle!
Yeah, I might throw out Bennett's ult again early.
Brace yourself.
Rise with the sun!
Think you can get away?
Going in!
But keep Kazuha.
Wind strike.
Time for takeoff.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Oh, I messed that up very badly. I messed that up very badly. You venti ult first, too.
Try and stop me! Let's light it up!
Think you can get away?
Full throttle! Everybody stand!
Yahoo!
Full throttle!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Wind strike.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Go in it!
Clouds high. The birds.
Light up the blazing sun!
That's gotta be good enough if we do it one more time, right? Surely.
Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, what?
Try and stop me! Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff.
I'm going in!
Give me particles!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird
Breath from the sky!
Where's my 70,000 hits?
Full throttle!
Here we go.
Oh, we got robbed.
Think you can get away?
That was uncomfortable.
We lost my damage on the second knockdown.
Rise!
Yahoo!
Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back! Rev the engine!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
as one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh. Yeah, go
Burn
towards
it down.
the thing.
Everybody stand back!
Yahoo!
Clouds high.
Probably gonna regret doing that,
Rev the engine!
Wind strike.
Here we go.
Let's light it up!
Think you can get away?
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
If this doesn't kill, I don't think we can kill. I don't think we can kill.
Brace
I would need
yourselves.
like more critical hit. Crit hit rate.
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Light it up!
We definitely need more crit hit rate. 70,000 ticks on the charge attack. Not enough damage to kill. Give me them drops now. Take them, take all the drops. Take them all. Ah, guys, we're too weak. I can't kill this thing. Do some rolling on the side here. I can't kill the big bully fire dragon guy. Do not have the DPS. And this is only the level 4 difficulty one. It's not even the level 5 difficulty one. It's just the level 4. It gets harder than this. Who the hell has the ability to kill this guy? I sure don't. Alright, I'm gonna try, I mean, we've done this before, but I kind of want to combo Holy into her thing and see if we can get some high melt procs during the knockdown phase. It's gonna be slower at knocking him down, and I have to be careful not to Ganyu it up.
Burn it!
Side of this right here.
Yahoo!
Try and stop me!
Here we go.
Born of ice and fire.
Let's light it up!
It's a lot slower. Bennett already got his ult.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied.
Oh,
Brace yourself.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that would happen. We just talked about it.
No touching.
Let Venti get his particles because Venti needs to charge up.
Born of ice and fire.
Here we go! Let's light it up! Try and stop me! Everybody stand back!
Yahoo! Think we can get away?
Let's light it up! Try and stop me!
Let's play. No touching.
Alright,
Blaze
go.
over.
Fortunately, he's not
Teamwork
ready.
is dreamwork!
Time for takeoff.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
I mean, that's a little
Access denied.
sloppy, but
Yahoo!
Let's light it
I
up!
could knock them down sooner rather than later.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
No more mistake! Everybody stand back!
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Damn, there was an ice proc in there. Oh. Did he have lingering ice damage on the phase switch?
Yahoo! Born of ice and frost. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play.
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for takeoff. Access denied.
Can I stop them?
Rev the engines!
Did I sneak it in? Was that okay? Or was that not okay? Okay, we snuck it in.
Everybody stand back!
I didn't really do that.
Let's light it! Yeah!
Yahoo!
Burn it down! Try!
Think you can get away? All hail! Born of ice, brace
No,
yourself.
not a shadow force enjoyer, Abra. Also, what's good? Life is alright. I mean, life is pain.
Access
Pain
denied.
is
Let's
suffering.
play. Time for takeoff.
Should have waited. Whatever. I haven't been playing the Shadowverse though. Pain is gain though.
Light it up!
Born of ice and frost. Here we go.
I don't have such an optimistic viewpoint on life. Pain is necessary.
No touching.
So it
Yahoo!
isn't really gain. Really gain anything for pain.
Everybody stand back!
Let's
But
play.
it's
Think you can get away?
I didn't do that, but it should be okay.
Here we go.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Time for takeoff.
Rise with the sun!
For Rex Lapis. Brace yourself.
Pyroclastic surge!
I don't have my buff on.
Incinerate!
I need him to die fast.
Born of ice and frost. Yahoo! can get away. What?
I need him to go down faster. Maybe... Hold up, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna play with Kazuha here. I hit the wrong button. You played the tutorial for Shadowverse and dropped it. I've been watching Mogwai play it when I catch him streaming. He's sort of my go-to Shadowverse enjoyer. Alright. Let me see some here. Who's got the best Viridescent Venery? So, I need energy recharge, these are tied. And elemental mastery. I want crit rate. This is slightly more elemental mastery. Would be good for us there. We'll take that. Okay. Clearly I need to get more viridescent artifacts because my artifacts suck. I want energy recharge right now, so I want to sack some elemental mastery. Up the elemental mastery of this though. Anime DML. Energy recharge. Energy recharge by a lot, but that's an attack thing. We want the elemental mastery. Nothing's gonna change, but I gotta try it. A little more energy recharge than we had before.
Light it up!
No touching!
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Access denied.
Oh, that kills the thing. Alright. Don't do that. Don't swap to her until the very end. After this. But she needs some particles.
Rev the engine! Let's light it up! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Full throttle!
Wind strike.
I wonder if I use this thing to knock him down faster. Would I have had him up?
Everybody stand!
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Blaze over.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Access denied.
Let's light it up!
Born of ice and front.
Teamwork is trim! Full throttle! Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Burn it down!
slow.
Going in!
For Rex Lapis!
And then that would kill the thing, yeah. So the knockdown's too slow. The melt damage doesn't seem particularly better than what we were doing earlier with the double wind party. So now I can find out, does the shred matter here? Can we shred his resistance a tad more? And just do raw fire.
Light it up!
Wind strike.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Letting brave names echo! Try and stop me!
It's too slow to knock him down.
Wind strike.
Full throttle!
Alright, let me burn Kazua's ult when he gets it, because I need that extra DPS on his shield.
Light it up!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
As one with wind and cloud.
pyroclastic surge!
100,000, 99,000, 97,000.
Light it up!
Do I have the DPS?
Letting brave names echo! Let's light it up! Everybody! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Clouds high. Birds come.
Let the mountains rain spoil! Ready engines!
I'm not going to kill it in time.
Teamwork is strict!
We ran out of cooldown, Steve.
Light it up!
Sucks. Alright, hold up. I just need to knock it down a little faster, and I don't know how with this part, but we were doing 90 and 100,000 damage hits. That's the most damage I've gotten so far out of this team. Fuck.
Burn it! Bring it!
Wind strike.
Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Full throttle!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
Going in! Light up the blazing sun!
Die, monster, die! Dude, I need more crit rate on fucking...
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the boat!
I need more crit rate on
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rev the engines! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Falling leaves, adorn my
Let's light it up!
Just can't down them fast enough a second time.
one with nature.
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright. I'm gonna try to incorporate her ult early for more fire damage.
Bring it!
Charges up later.
Let's light it up!
Like right here.
Light up the
I'll do
blazing
some
sun!
early ult so I have more fire.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun!
I have an idea. Hold up. I might be able to. I might be able to win this guy. There's something I should do. I've been too lazy because I'm so lazy about switching artifacts, but we're not using Mualani at the moment. And if I'm not mistaken, Mualani's got some really good shit on her. So we're just gonna borrow her artifacts. Obsidian Codex. Okay, she doesn't have this. Right, I guess we don't swap this item. Because I want the pirate damage. Alright, now I have 40% crit rate increase, so all of my crits should be, well, crits. Surely this is what we should have done a while ago.
Burn it!
Into the wind.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
My only problem with doing this is I get less energy on Cosmo.
Bring it!
One with wind and cloud.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Full throttle!
One with nature.
Back. Damage.
The birds.
Going in! Pyroclastic surge! Light it
I
up!
didn't mean to swap her out there. Fuck that up. Look, there was a lot of damage, but I completely fucked up the ordering. They fingered wrong.
Rise with the...
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Let's do this
Into the wind.
first.
Bring it!
Then,
Light up the blazing sun!
yeah, that's fast.
Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I don't have time to use his ult though.
One with nature.
Try and stop me! Bring it!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky!
Die, you fucker, die! That's much better damage. I just gotta knock them down a second time, unfortunately.
Light of the blazing sun.
And I don't know if I can do that fast enough.
Try and stop.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I might need somebody other than Bennett.
Rev the engines. Hear the echoes of the valley.
We're like so close, but I can't kill it. Alright, yeah, instead of Bennett's damage, it is a lot of damage. I need to knock it down faster. I think we can use a little less raw DPS and a little more shield damage. Hu Tao has no supporting benefits, but she can knock that shield out really fast. Here we go with Hu Tao. I could tech her to have the Noblesse Oblige, but maybe I'm too lazy to do that. Let's just see what the damage is like with just Zillion and Kazuha.
Rise with it. Bring it.
One with nature.
This thing's already down.
Into the wind.
And I can do this
One with
early.
wind and cloud.
Burn it down. Let the mountains be spoiled. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Bring it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Pyroclastic surge.
Hey, 80,000 is pretty good. It's not 100k hits, but
Incinerate.
it works.
Light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley.
wind strike.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Switching.
Time to go.
Oh right, I'm an idiot.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Letting Crave names echo. Wrath from the sky.
Please die.
Full throttle.
Kill it! Kill it!
Wind strike.
Alright. The reason why I was an idiot is because I burned all my stamina. But apparently, when you're in the bike mode, you have infinite stamina. I didn't realize. We'll definitely be able to kill this thing finally. It took so much work.
Light it up.
Into the wind.
I can't believe Hu Tao's like the de facto killing this thing.
Bring it.
The wind knows me.
My problem the first time around is I used Kazuha to break the thing's barrier. You can't do that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Into the wind.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
falling leaves. Adorn my...
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
I meant to keep swinging. I'm a fucking idiot. Just auto attack. It's a little early on the channel.
The wind knows me.
Oh, there's not enough time left. Oh,
Light of the blazing sun!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Time to go! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I might have enough.
One with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Fucking crit the guy. Jesus. Ah. Lava Dragon statue forged in flame. Forged flame. I do not have the means to kill this stupid ass monster. Oh, yeah. Not worth. Oh. Watch how easy this fucking is. This is gonna be like mindless in comparison.
Mercy! Take your troop! Strike a pose!
Gotta do a little bit of setup.
Transfigure it! A little
I know, not impressive now, but it will be once we tackle on it.
Your master's bidding!
Gonna hold off on her until the next cycle.
My will embodied! Let my name echo in song! You will regret
Ow.
this! Zeus on the loose! By ordinance divine! Strike a pop!
I might have to work on getting everything combined together better with the
time to shine!
Pinnacle of excellence!
Let's see. Nah, we're fine. A little slow, but first try though. I didn't realize how delectable these things were. Not looking out on my walls though. Not worth it. I have no good characters, man. All that for one dust of enlightenment. Sad. Also, I didn't do this event soon enough, so I can't get the food. I am curious how nasty the thing is. Also, I kind of want to remember that. That guy's shield is specific thing, but what we could do... I like this party for just traveling. This party can be a Maruka,
Anytime, any place.
Kazuo, Shidori,
Yeah, let's get this
and
over with.
Zhongli would have been the better add over Bennett, I think. She would be better. But if I just want raw damage, we could have Bennett. I'll just leave him as so. Anyway, I want to see how nasty the final things are. Fearless. Yeah, so that was menacing. Fearless. They're 5 levels stronger. I'm like 90% sure we're not gonna beat any of them. Definitely will never kill. Alright, so if I'm to stand any chance here on Lava Dragon, we'll figure Lava Dragon out later. I don't think I can kill any of them. We'll start with this one and hopefully set up properly. I need to go all in with their 3 ults to then use Skirk for damage.
A little of this.
Oh,
Going.
should probably spend time dodging that. Maybe hold off on Shenhua's things until it starts shooting the water.
My will and body. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Alright, charge you up. Do this. Reset this. Hold off on that. Reset this.
Do your master's bidding. A burst of flavor. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift. Take your true form. Strike a pop. Off to the freezer. Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor. Let my name echo in song. Extinguish. Death power. By ordinance divine. Transfigure. Shower me with this. Fearless. Another star goes out.
That's close. Yeah, I would never be able to kill the second guy, though. We would, like, straight up never kill the second dude. Furina's a little slow in the energy recharge, sadly. But we might be able to do this with a little more efficient usage of... their stuff.
My will and your truth. A little emotion. A burst of flavor. Cryo incarnate. Yoo-hoo! Mine to wield.
Figured I would focus on my other attacking. Oh, I completely forgot the experience ultimate there.
Transfigure. Adaptifrost. Aligning. Echoing song.
Only every other DPS character did skirk levels of DPS, it would actually not be so hard. Okay, that's the last thing I can utilize here. Wow. That's really good. I just need that to roll Elemental Mastery or Energy Recharge. Too bad it didn't have one of those. That'd be nice though. Alright, return. The ultimate question is, can we kill this at all? Period. Basically trying strongling instead. And we need a replacement for the Hydro Tulpa. I don't think we'll kill the Hydro Tulpa if we actually manage to kill this thing at all. Let's see how silly this guy is.
Burn it! One with nature.
At the frying pan.
I was hoping Globa would be, you know, good.
The wind knows me.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me!
Nice and spicy.
Now, what might be good is just spamming
You're
her ult.
toast.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
At the frying pan.
No more mistakes!
Yeah, have to be a little more mindful. Boss hurts you.
Great
Boss
teams I
hurts.
go!
Nice and spicy.
And cool down.
One with nature.
Eat this.
Full throttle!
As one with wind and cloud.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Bring it!
Okay, Fungling's actually a little slow at killing the damn guy.
Into the fire.
Pyroclastic surge!
Should have just activated this.
Full throttle!
You're toast.
Her ultimate's good at dealing with them.
Into the wind.
I don't know if I can optimize that to be any faster. The damage is actually fine, it's just a shield.
Rise!
Get them.
That really hurt, yeah.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Let the mountain's veins boil!
At the frying pan.
Try and stop me!
Just save Kazuha's ult. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Incinerate!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
Let the mountains veins boil! Rev the engines!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Wrath from the sky!
Alright.
Into the wind.
Try and stop me!
Did we pull more Skirk? I had not. Still only see one Skirk. I have some stuff I can't use to pull once I get out of here. I think I have some stuff I can use to pull, right? Maybe Zhongling is not the answer. That means we can still use her for the Tulpa. It's still Hu Tao? Same party as last time? Actually, what I might have to do is give Hu Tao the fucking Noblesse Oblige.
The wind knows me.
Yo, why is this fire shield impossible to kill? It's actually taking less damage in this challenge.
One with nature.
That's where they buff
Hear the
this
echoes of the
guy.
valley! Try and stop me!
Fucking fire shield.
Light up the blazing sun!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Cross over.
Into the wind.
Let the mountains veins boil!
One with nature.
I think this is worse than Zhongling was.
As one with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge!
It's weaker too.
Into the wind.
It's too slow. Alright. That's a huge change. For whatever reason, she does less damage to this thing's shield. Maybe we can use him again. Maybe I would use what's his name to do more damage, but he doesn't break through the fucking shield. No. Also, he's gonna have less energy recharge because of the changes.
Rise and bring it!
The wind knows me.
Here we go.
This team has a major
Touching gears.
problem.
Into the wind.
Oh, he's still
Time for
got a
takeoff.
lot.
Full throttle! The flame!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the spinning attack? He never does a spinning attack.
Bring it!
Got fucked up or something.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Full throttle!
The wind knows me.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
off. Yahoo!
Try and stop me!
Wind strike.
Here we go.
Clouds high. The birds
Think you can get away?
Rev the
I
engine!
was hoping he would be ready to break. Oh, these guys just don't have as much additive damage. The shred, I might have not shredded. Oh, what? Hold up. I thought there was something weird going on. Right, I forgot her gimmick. That's my bad. This won't work. I forgot her gimmick. We have to have 3 people with elements that are not... If I want the attack boost, I have to have at least 2 people of an element. So I can't do double wind, and Venti is not viable with Gilonin. I think Gilonin is more important. I can try and solidify with Xiongling here. Everybody else sucks. Everybody's trash. Why is my team trash?
Try it! Bring it!
Yeah, that was different.
Try and stop me!
I wasn't actually shredding those or these things.
one with nature.
I don't know if that adds the bombs or
Letting brave names echo!
It would be nice if it
Into the
did.
wind.
You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nice and spicy!
Full throttle!
One with nature.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Out of the frying pan!
Oh god, this sucks.
Burn it down!
That.
Clouds high. The birds
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I can't break his shield fast enough. Instead of Gilo, then I think I need more fire people. But it has to be, what's his name? It's gotta be Benny. Where's Benny? Bennett! Get the fuck in here, Bennett. Hold up. I like Kazuo on my number 2 spot. Not killing the shield fast enough, so I think she'll
Try it!
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Nice. Practically
One
dead.
with nature.
I'm going in!
Ah,
Out of the frying pan!
Rev the engines!
Eat this!
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Nice and spicy!
Full throttle!
I'm going in!
I don't have my wind on! The damage is okay.
Try and stop me!
I mean, it's possible.
Clouds high. The birds come.
As long as Kazuha gets his ultimate back by the end of the thing.
Rise with the sun.
That was probably a misplay. Like, I need to break this fucking thing and somehow have access to all of my stuff. It's not at full power. I need to have full power. We're a little slow. We're a little slow. Let me, Xiangling. What do you have? Right, she's got this thing. I need that thing, actually. Can I squeeze a little bit of extra energy recharge onto your stuff? The answer is nah. She already has the most energy recharge. Alright, this is all... Oops, all crit. This isn't what we want. Pyro damage bonus. 15 energy recharge. This is 22 energy recharge. With elemental mastery. Maybe I should take this off of her. She doesn't really need the pyro damage bonus. Granted, her ult's gonna do a lot less damage because we're not mixing any elements in this fight at the moment. And then I need crit rate. I need the crit rate. Well, if I have 4 of these things at the moment, we could get a different crit rate thing. $11.7. I need to fix Raiden Shogun's artifacts because she doesn't have enough energy recharge either. So much min-maxing to do. This is better. I could take this off a Nervalette. We can't take Shenhe's because she was used already. Zhongli. Ganyu I might end up utilizing. Okay, Toma doesn't need this. Let me borrow this for a hot minute. We already min-maxed her. The pyro damage bonus. My current one is superior. She doesn't need energy recharge, right? She doesn't need energy in a traditional sense. What about this one? I didn't notice Deluxe. Deluxe is pretty good. For Zhongling. Who tells as well? What was she using before? Where's Diluc at? I should have compared. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, no. Hers is at 22, right? Hers is better. Okay. It's fine. Go low once again.
Try it! At the frying pan! Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Not her.
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Okay, she's getting more energy. Yeah, we can use her thing already, so that's useful.
Into the wind. Falling
I
leaves.
should have done
Burn my
that
night.
on this play.
Full throttle!
Race you!
I'm going in!
Hey-ya!
Wrap from the sky! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick!
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Full throttle!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Yep.
Rev the engines!
Time to buckle down.
Please don't kill me.
One with nature.
At the frying pan!
Everybody
Let me
stand
do
back.
that. No.
Let's light it up!
You're toast!
Alright, we're a little too slow.
About time. The birds.
Try and stop me! Pyroclast!
That second down has to happen so much sooner. Or the first down does.
The wind knows it.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
That's a little bit slow. Make sure you go back to bike.
Burn it!
The wind knows it.
At the frying pan!
No more mistakes!
One with nature.
Ouchers.
Going in!
Major oucher
Nice and
yokers.
spicy!
Rev the engines!
Eat this!
Into the wind!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
At the frying pan!
try and stop me!
One with nature! One with wind and cloud!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Going in! Wrath from the skies! Ah!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds...
At the frying pan! Into the...
No more mistakes!
Teamwork is
Rev the engines! The wind knows it.
pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Into the wind!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud!
It's not possible, man. He doesn't fall down fast enough. There has to be a way to knock his shield off slightly faster. Ah. Who could knock his shield off slightly faster? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna down Kazuha and we're going with the quad fire party. This seems like a bad idea because Kazuha is so useful, but I don't know. Hu Tao isn't as efficient at downing it, but I feel like I need every single person who can knock the thing's shield off that I can possibly get.
Full throttle!
Go! This isn't good!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Try and stop me!
Time to go!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Rev the engines!
Eat this!
Light up the blazing sun!
Alright, it's 73 with Bennett's ult. 73,000 with Bennett's ult. I need his ult ready for...
Try and stop!
Nice and spicy! Go!
So I need to put a little effort into not standing in the lava pool attack that he
Full
has.
throttle! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
Try and stop me! Let's light it up!
Dog's over!
Full throttle! I'm going in!
You're toast!
Wrath from the skies!
It's about 70,000 with...
Light it up!
At the frying pan! Time to go!
30 seconds left, huh? There ain't no universe where this has happened.
Nice and spicy.
Sotal's not fast enough.
Fire dance on fire. Eat this. Boba, get them. Going in.
Light up the blazing sun!
We would have to be doing like 100,000 damage here.
Incinerate! Rev the engines! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and
I know how I can do 100,000 damage, but the problem is breaking the guy's fucking shield. Burger. Thing's shield is a little too resilient.
Full throttle!
Alright, hold up. After that part, do a Bennett swap into Ultimate.
Try it!
Into Marika swap into Ultimate.
out of the frying pan.
Actually, you can tack on Burger. So, Bennett.
Bring it!
Bennett ult,
Everybody stand! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Boba.
Full throttle!
This guy's like barely damaged on it.
Wrath from the sky!
That was the wrong ult. It was supposed to be Xiangling's ult.
Nice and spicy.
Back to fight. Back to
Let's light
Benny.
it up!
She can't set the thing out.
I'm going in. You're toast. Boba, get.
It's a little faster, it's sloppy.
Let your brave names echo!
I might have to just not do that super.
Teamwork is strict! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
What happened to all my fucking damage?
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
That sucked. We were doing hundreds and 90s, and then suddenly went down to 20.
Burn it!
It's like, huh? No way everything wore off that quickly.
Wrath from the sky!
Ben.
Out of the frying pan.
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, we'll do that now to dodge the
Let's
thing.
light it up!
Boba, get them.
Everybody stand back! Rev the engine!
Hey, yeah.
Let's light it up! Full throttle!
should have saved
Everybody
that.
stand back! Let the mountains may boil!
There's just not enough time to kill the shield 2 times over.
Light up the blazing sun!
Tulpa, get them!
Burn it down! I'm going in!
Eat this!
Bring it! Try and stop me!
I can't do it. I cannot. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I'm amazed I killed the previous iteration. But this one... Fire shield too strong. It's too strong, man. It's just too strong. It's not even a shield, it's the bar. The fire bar is too strong. It's too strong. Alright, I have a I don't know, it keeps coming back to can Hutao do it. Hutao does the most to that shield. Flash meter. Amber is the key. She's obviously the key. You know, I am a little curious. So my Toma is not charged up, but if it just helps to build the meter, maybe Toma can help. Maybe Toma can help. Toma currently doesn't even have a good, like, artifact set. What do you got, Toma? What do you got? I need to know. Because his thing, as long as he has good energy recharge, maybe his flamethrower effect is useful. Increased damage by enemies affected by Hydro Tulpa. Right, I have 2 Gladiator. We could try to get back to 4 Gladiator. This is just raw attack. I need some, how you say, energy recharge. What stats is this man like? Energy recharge? Brett? Alright, well this at least would maintain the gladiator thing. I don't have any of these things. Alright, Toma. This is the Toma test. Test the Toma. My problem with Toma is besides his ult, his shield kinda sucks.
Don't get too close.
Nice
Right,
and
we're 100% reliant on Mawika.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, this is kinda slow, this thing. She's kinda slow. Alright. One other thing I should do. Give Zhongling the particles.
Get them!
I almost got it. Yeah, I did get it. That's probably our best bet.
Fire it up.
I'm going in!
so slow. Alright, Toma, do your thing, do your thing.
Rev the engines!
It's not really faster.
Everybody stand back! Bubba, get them! Pyroclastic surge!
And their damage is very low.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Eat this!
I got you.
Well, that was faster.
I'm going in!
Don't get too close.
Try and stop me!
Supporting fire.
Rev the engine! Everybody stand back! Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
Yeah, I downed it slightly faster, but not really. Like, that's the same issue as when we had Kazuha in that spot. There has to be a way to more efficiently kill this guy. Alright, I have an idea. We need even more energy recharge from Kazuha. He has to charge even faster. That's the ticket. He needs to be ulting like constantly off cooldown. This is an energy recharge one instead of elemental mastery. I think the sacrifice and his damage will be worth it for right at this exact moment. I'm trying so hard here.
Full throttle!
Bubba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Should have let Kazuha take that fucking energy. Because we want Kazuha's wind to be up. I know Zhongling's good at breaking the shield too, but...
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy!
I'm gonna try Kazuha.
Rev the engines!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
I'm the right hit!
Teamwork is true! Rev the engines!
Doesn't really do as much of a job.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Full throttle!
Into the wind.
Bubba, get
Full throttle!
Eat this!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn mon- Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Let's light it up!
One with nature.
I'm the right hit!
Try and stop me!
As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
I hope she recharges that in time.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Rev the engines!
Doubt it.
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
A little too slow on the second knockdown. We have such good damage, though. Is there any way to more efficiently pick him up back up, you know, so we can start working on the second phase faster? Because after the initial run of damage happens, I wouldn't mind him standing up quicker.
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in! Huh?
Boba, get them! You're toast!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand and grab from the sky!
Why is my damage only 86 instead of 90s?
Incinerate!
But yeah, right here, it'd be nice if we could, like, pick him up.
Teamwork is dream!
Isn't that a little too early on Troll?
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Boba, get them!
Light it up!
The wind knows me.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Has to be a little sooner, even if I had the Teamwork is Dreamwork ready to go again. It had to be a little bit quicker of a knockdown. Alright, focus Xiangling with the energy again. She tears it off the fastest with her ult.
Try and stop!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Into the wind.
I wonder if a high level Bennett ult would
Everybody stand back!
also tear off the thing.
One with nature.
Or skill.
Take cover!
No, not really.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I'm going in! Let's light it! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Full throttle!
40 fucking seconds.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Try and stop me! Yeah, everybody stand! Light up the blazing sun!
Not enough damage. Because I don't have Kazuha and Zhongling ult buffs. Actually, Zhongling and what's his name are stacking. Or not stacking. They both have. No, she doesn't. She has the energy thing.
The wind knows it.
Full throttle!
I did not get her the energy from Moika.
Full throttle!
Out of the frying pan!
One with nature.
What?
Teamwork is strength!
Not supposed to do that, man.
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up!
Having another alternative idea, but I don't know if it would work. I don't think it would work.
Boba, get them!
Try and stop me!
One with nature.
Sometimes she's juiced and sometimes she's not.
Full throttle! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Rev the engines!
You're toast!
Into the wind.
Rev the engines! Everybody stand back! Let's
Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows it.
It's pretty slow.
Adorn my...
Teamwork is strength! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Full throttle! I'm going in!
You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I have an idea after this that I haven't tried yet. Curious how it will go.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
That was her best run yet.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
A little shy in the damage department. I don't see how this would perform better. I kind of want to try Jean and see what her damage is against the shield. It'd have to be Jean instead of him. Well, actually, I don't know. It's a tough call. Zhongwing's good on the first fight, if I can make it to the first fight.
Full throttle!
One with nature.
Go as well! Rev the engines!
Switch it. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength!
Barbados, guide us.
Rev the engines!
The wind knows it.
Light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Going in! Huh? Going flat! I swear by my sword! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Rise with the sun! Wind strike!
Let's light it up!
The damage is a little low.
Fallen leaves! Adorn my...
Everybody stand! Wind, hear me!
Jean doesn't proc the like fire as much as I would.
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
I swear by my sword! Let's light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Teamwork is strength! Full throttle! Incinerate!
I don't think she doesn't proc the fire effect enough. How the fuck can you drain this guy or raise his meter faster? It has to be some character that can raise this dude's meter even harder. I'm gonna unironically try Amber. Just this, I gotta start just throwing some characters in here to try that we haven't tried. Tomo is disappointing. We know D is disappointing. She was good and now isn't quite good enough. Xiangling is decent, but not quite as good as I need. I don't think her ult, like, unless her ult skyrockets the thing. The meter. Xiangling is just the best.
Try and stop!
Into the wind!
Get him!
Wind strike!
Let's light it up! Let it rain!
Guess that kinda did a lot!
I'm going in!
Wind strike! Burn it down!
No escape!
Yeah, but phase 2, not so much.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high! The birds call!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let it rain!
Wind strike!
When she fucks up phase 1.
Leaves! Adorn my night! One with nature!
Go, go! Full throttle! Let's light it up! No one escapes by sight! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! Burn it down!
Light up the
Fortunately, it's not fast enough.
no escape!
It's like moderately impressive if it would last a little bit longer. Definitely not beating Xiangling out. Maybe I can do... Did I try this party but we're Shilonen? What about her? Right. I'm gonna try Nahida. Why don't we try some Nahida? burn. And then instead of Kazuha, I am never gonna kill the Hydro Tulpa. That's for fucking sure. We can replace Nahida with Traveler.
Try and stop.
Commit it to memory.
Yeah, her burning does help eliminate this thing.
Nova, get them!
I'm going in.
Roll, roll, roll! The Temple of Wisdom!
Alright, we might have a party here.
Nice and
Everybody stand.
That was actually fast. That was actually fast. Fucking Nahida.
Incinerate.
I should have used her much sooner.
Commit it to memory!
Try and stop me.
Oh, I should have used her much
Teamwork
sooner.
is dreamwork.
Roll, roll, roll! Share my knowledge!
I also should have saved that for when he was
Nice and spicy! This may hurt a little. Yeah. Eat this!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engines.
Yeah, I just need more DPS.
Incinerate.
Commit it to memory! Boba, get them!
How do I get more DPS back? Yeah, who would provide more DPS? Maybe just be more efficient with their ults. Maybe I can hold back on their ults since Nahida's melee is tearing apart his thing. Maybe I don't have to ult until we're ready to go in.
Try and stop.
Nice and spicy! Commit it to memory!
Full throttle.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
What?
Incinerate.
Commit it to memory!
Rise with the sun. Going in.
This may hurt a little.
Pyroclastic surge.
Commit it to memory! This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge! This was unwise.
Light it up.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Roll, roll, roll!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rev the engines.
Fortunately, I'm attacking with her less often.
Make yourselves at home! Boba, get them!
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
My problem is her ultimate's not charging up all the way. Do I need as much fire application now?
Try and stop!
This may hurt a little.
Huh? Rev the engine! Wind strike!
Committed to memory.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The
Did
birds
that in a long
Temple of
fucking
Wisdom.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, that's definitely more DPS.
Full throttle!
Question is how fast can we wipe out the shield?
Everybody stand!
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Light it up!
Roll, roll, roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Committed to memory. This may
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds
Breath from the sky!
No, you recovered so quickly. Why?
roll, roll, roll. Temple
I
of
mean,
Wisdom.
do that. That's so fucking weird. Yeah. Alright, we might be able to beat it. We might, maybe, possibly be able to beat it if I use Nahida's ult first and not the others. Like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Yeah. Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
wind strike.
Roll, roll, roll. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Everybody stand!
wind strike.
This may hurt a little.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Full throttle!
Nahida first.
Roll, roll, roll. Yeah. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Activate it now.
Yeah. Yeah. Committed to memory.
I'm going in!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Wrath from the sky!
He's dying.
Try and stop me!
He won't die.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop fighting.
Fucking Christ, he's like just barely not dying. I could swap Bennett for Zhongling and see if that's just better. Because
Let's
it'll be
light it
even
up.
faster removal of the shield. It'll be slightly less damage with
Yeah.
the
Committed
thing,
to
but
memory. Yeah. Yeah.
time. The birds.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Let's play through a little. Yeah.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Light it up!
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Teamwork is trim! Light up the blazing sun!
Fortunately, I did not have fucking Cosmo's ult.
Let's play through a little. Yeah.
Rolling, please.
Wind strike.
Committed to memory.
Rise with the sun!
Wind strike.
I have no healer.
Wind and cloud.
You're toast. Out of the fright.
Alright, hold up. So, if we're gonna roll with this party, now I have to actually play dodging correctly.
Burn it down!
Roll. Nice and spicy.
Oh, dear God. Fucking lava isn't even on the ground there, but the hitbox sure is.
Boba, get them. Committed to memory. This way through.
Rise with the sun!
Roll. Eat this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's nowhere near as much damage without it void.
Try and stop me!
This way through a little. Nice and spicy. Roll.
Wrath from the sky!
That's not what I want.
Sharing my knowledge. This way through a little. Out the front end.
Light it up!
Committed to memory.
One with wind and cloud.
I don't have maximum power.
Light up the blazing sun!
The waste. Stuck on this boss. Yeah, he's really hard to kill in a minute and 20 seconds, so I'm trying to fine-tune the squad here. So that we can kill him in a minute and 20 seconds. Ah, it's so hard to kill this guy in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Just for shits and giggles, and this isn't gonna be a better team, but... He gets some nonsense in here. Pay me how you beat him. We're on like the extra hard challenge mode bonus
My
content.
royal
So it's not necessary to be beat, but I'm trying to see if I can do it
Committed to
for
memory.
the prestige of doing so.
This This way. Eat this! Boba, get! Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Shadow Ray! Grow!
A lot less damage in terms of just the numbers being big, but
Burn it down!
As you wish, me.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
By royal decree, committed to memory. Boba, get them! Share my knowledge.
if I could like break him a third time, that would be hilarious.
Grow!
Rise with the sun!
If I could get his half armor off right now. I got it off, but it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Funnily enough, that was more DPS. It's slower at killing his shield, but it was more DPS overall. How the fuck do I kill this guy? What about a double? Double fire, double dendro. Haven't tried that yet.
Try it!
Ha! Grow! Boba, get them!
I'm on fire!
Please hurry a little.
Burn it down!
Let's change tactics. Committed to memory.
Can Nahida not get bullied? I kinda need her to DPS your fucking meter.
Scatter! Grow! Nice and spicy! Yeah! This may hurt a little. Yeah!
Propagate!
Boba, get! Yeah! Make yourselves a move! Yeah! Scatter! Grow!
Full throttle!
Propagate! Germinate!
Rev from the sky!
Yeah! Oh, right. I forgot why I hate traveling
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge. At the front.
in
Try and
this
stop me!
because her thing explodes,
Spring forth! You're toast!
which is like really not good against this particular boss.
Committed to ha!
Light it up!
Boba, get them! Make yourselves a home!
Burn it down!
Give it a second.
Germinate!
Pyroclastic surge!
This is just not enough DPS. Fuck Trav. Traveler's skill kit. I forgot her ultimate doesn't sit out when it's not electro, but on fire it explodes. It's infinitely suckier. There's gotta be some character that gives us that tiny little squintant inch of damage that I fucking need from this. So far, best picks are these three right here. I'm trying to incorporate Nahida in with these three. Just to delete the shield faster. Alright, let's go back to him real quick. Don't do enough damage, Skull. I don't do enough damage.
This may turn a little out of the frying pan. Commit it to memory.
Rise with the...
This may turn a little touchy.
Ouchie.
Boba, get them! You're toast! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Pick up the attack booster. It actually made my attack weaker. Like Bennett's thing wore off.
Teamwork is tricky!
Eat this! Roll, roll, roll!
Light it up!
Commit it to memory! Make yourselves at home! Nice and spicy!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! I'm going in!
You're toast! Boba, get them!
I didn't mean to ult with her. I kind of fucked the ordering up there. Character you need is called money. It solves all the boss problems. It would help
Light it up!
Roll, roll, roll! Nice
getting
and
a
spicy!
couple extra constellations could help, you know, getting some extra powerful weapons could also be nice.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Rise with the sun!
Roll, roll, roll! The Temple of Wisdom! This may turn a little... Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is tricky!
Roll!
Pyroclastic surge!
This may turn a little...
Let's light it!
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Commit it to memory!
Light it up!
Roll, roll, roll! Boba, get it! Make yourselves at home! Commit it to memory! Eat this! Nice and spicy! Roll, roll, roll!
Teamwork is trim! Light up the blazing sun!
Or have to like knock him down
Let's
3
light it
times
up.
to finish him off.
Out the frying pan, into the
The
fire!
thing with Nahida, she's great at stripping the shield off, but she's not adding a whole lot of damage to it.
I'm going in!
You're toast!
Back to the old problem. I don't know if she's good enough for this. I feel like I need a 5th party member. We need Kazuha for the rest of the damage bolstering that he does. And the resistance shredding that he does. Is Kazuha... Didn't we try this already? I think we did. Jilonin. I don't think Jilonin is the solution, but I haven't tried this yet, so...
Burn it!
This may hurt a little. Boba, get them! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, commit it to memory! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, well...
Rise with the sun! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this! Commit it to memory! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom!
Pyroclastic surge!
40,000s.
Try and stop me!
Grow, grow, grow!
Ow! I got
Let the
cooked.
mountain's veins boil!
Commit it to memory! Nice and spiky! This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow! Boba, get them!
Letting brave names echo!
Commit it to memory!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
I forgot to use Xiangling! It's not enough to use them. It's not enough to demand. I think the most successful party so far was this party.
Grow, grow, grow! Commit it to memory!
Light it up! Full throttle!
Nice and spicy! Eat this! This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home!
Falling leaves.
Adorn my light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Into the wind.
Commit it to memory! Out the frying pan, into the fire! Yeah! You're toast! This may turn a little.
Clouds high. The birds
Sharing my knowledge! Commit it to memory!
Rise with the sun!
Yeah! This may turn a little. Boba, get them!
Try and stop me!
wind strike.
But don't do anything rash until my ults are out.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn wrath from the sky!
You don't need Nahidas. I hope.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Commit it to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
Full throttle! Burn it down!
Eat this!
I really wish we were just slightly faster at, like, breaking this guy's thing. I don't know if I can do any different patterns
Full throttle!
to be slightly more efficient about it. Nahida has to be attacking constantly.
Yeah, this may turn a little. yourselves a room!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Committed to memory! Nice and spicy!
Nahida dies and would be upset.
Eat this!
He always did.
Grow!
Burn it down!
Sharing my knowledge!
Clouds high. The bird.
Committed to memory!
Oh, Jungling, what the
Wind
fuck?
strike.
You're toast!
Breath from the sky!
Jungling just couldn't build up meter.
Incinerate!
As one with wind and cloud.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Even if she had her meter on time, I think
Light it up.
that would have been good.
Grow, Tulpa! Get them! This may hurt a little. Out of the frying pan! Committed to memory!
Wind strike.
Sharing my knowledge!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge!
Make yourselves a room! Nice and spicy!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Grow!
Burn it down!
This may hurt a little. Grow! You're toast! The Temple of Wisdom!
As one with wind and cloud.
Breath from the sky!
If only we did like slightly more damage.
Wind strike.
Oba, get them! Let's change tactics. Committed to memory.
Light it up!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Light of the blazing sun!
Either A, we need slightly more damage, or B, we need to 3-cycle his knockdown for that armor break damage that happens. Ah, I need slightly more damage. Alright, I have a crazy idea. No, that's never gonna work. What is this artifact cycle? This doesn't work for other teammates, right? Fuck. All I gotta say is fuck. I'm so goddamn close, and yet just not quite capable.
Burn it down!
This may hurt a little.
Light it up!
Grow! Make yourselves a room. to memory.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is trim! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Roll. Share my knowledge.
Light it up!
Wind strike.
I think he'll recharge.
Adorn my nut.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Rise with the sun!
Roll. Make yourselves a
You're
room.
so fucking dead this time, you son of a bitch. No, he killed my Nahida! That's okay, that's okay. We don't need her.
Birds call.
I'm going in! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
We definitely do need her. It's not enough damage, man! It's not enough damage! 88,000 is not enough!
Burn it down!
I have to be doing like literally hundreds of thousands of damage. Insane me, Hoyo. Can't do hundreds of thousands of damage. Literally not possible. Poor me. Not possible.
Let's light it up! Light it up!
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Roll.
Everybody stand back! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Now we're only doing 70.
Going in!
The Temple of Wisdom. This may
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Burn it down!
committed to memory. Roll.
Wind strike.
Committed to memory.
Light it up!
Share my knowledge.
Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
This may hurt a little.
Oh my fucking god, it's so hard
Rise
to
with the sun.
fucking kill.
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
I can't believe it's this hard to kill this boss. Pirate Denjo have an advantage. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. Alright. No, I don't think it's as good. His weapon is just too superior. Maybe. I don't know, actually. What have we... What else is there to tap into? Might have been able to do it if I had a leveled up overrun, since he's Natlan and all the Natlan people like to help each other, but I do not have that. I do not have that. Did I try this team with Amber just so she can rip off its thing with her ultimate? I don't think so. This is a bad idea. Everything is a bad idea. I don't think Venti would necessarily add additional DPS. Should I try her again? The only thing is she doesn't really help. I don't think. This is our best team. We just need our best team to be better. Better team. Alright, hold up. More idea. Right, for this specific scenario. I know I looked already, but I really need some energy recharge. How many of the Veridescent do I have? 4? And then a Marishose Hunter. Instead of this animo damage bonus, because I don't need animo damage right now. I have to remember that I've got that on. Yeah, do we have any energy recharge goblets? I don't normally keep energy recharge goblets. I'm getting desperate here for more ER. Not seeing any. Alright, let's switch with her real quick. And see if an 11 ER is enough extra charge up. So he can ult more frequently.
Burn it!
I think I'm gonna stop swapping with Benny too. Benny doesn't really help
Commit to memory.
much with getting the damage.
Rise with the sun!
Grow, grow, grow.
As one with wind and cloud!
Let's light it up! Everybody,
Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
Red from the sky! Ready! Time. The bird.
burn it down! Teamwork is trick!
Commit to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Wind strike!
This may hurt a little.
Light it up!
This was unwise. Committed to memory.
Let's light it up!
One with wind and cloud!
I'm going in!
Light of the blazing sun!
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves
Not
at home.
fucking enough damage, man.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Even if I manage to get this guy to
Everybody
fucking
stand back.
break somehow.
The birds
Burn it down!
We were a few seconds off. I don't think the break damage was gonna be enough. Why is it not enough damage?
Wind strike.
This may hurt a little.
Let's light it up!
Wait. Some sloppy switching.
Light it up!
You know, I'm surprised I was humored by this. I don't usually try to beat these things with my
Stop fighting!
team. But I really wanted to see if I could overcome this guy.
Burn it!
Wind strike.
Rise with the sun! One with wind and cloud!
Grow! Yeah, this may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the skies!
It's so close to 90k.
Full throttle!
This wasn't right. Yeah, committed to memory.
Light it up!
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah,
All the leaves. Adorn my.
Everybody stand back! Let's
grow.
Wind strike.
Committed to memory.
rise with the sun!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Wind strike.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Wind strike.
It's so fucking close. I can't do anything else either. I think all of these characters we're using are at maximum power. Except this guy. But his ultimate's at maximum power, so it's all that matters. Oh, it hurts. I wish I had C1 Mawika. It would help. It would help. Forgot we have 2 of her extra. This doesn't help considering we're doing a charge attack. Alright, I have another crazy idea. This is an off-meta idea. I don't think her artifact is helping as much. So I am going to borrow somebody's Scroll of the Hero of Hinter City. Triggers a reaction related to the elemental type. All new party members gain 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental type involved. Yeah, this might be more better. It doesn't have the full benefit, but Let me borrow Mualani's artifacts here. We can keep the Dendro damage bonus though. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is HP. Alright, I should probably check that. I forgot. They all have weird ones of these artifacts. Okay, this one would actually be better. Give me Milani back her other thing. Well, I'm gonna have to roll with this HP one. I don't have an alternative. But the thing I want to check. Okay, this is attack. Not HP. Good. Attack, pyro, crit. Damage. Ooh. I could sack some crit rate, which is a pretty serious crit rate sacrifice. But get more attack and more crit damage. What's her crit rate? It's 39 plus 40. So 79. I mean, 79 is pretty good. Not as good as whatever it was before, which might be a problem. We'll try it out. Alright, Nahida, you gotta support Marika. You gotta do it.
Roll, roll, roll! Committed to memory.
Let's light it up! Burn it down!
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Wind strike.
Roll, roll!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength! Light up a blazing sun!
It's amazing how less often you crit when you remove 8% crit rate. Okay, the other artifact would be superior. The damage didn't seem better.
Switching gears.
Instead of 88,000, we were only at like 82, so maybe the artifact Nahida had was doing more?
This may hurt a little.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Light it up!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Sharing my knowledge. Roll.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Going in! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, there you go, 100,000.
Incinerate! Try
This is superior when you do it correctly.
Let's light
Like
it up.
just a little bit more.
Grow.
Burn it down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Make yourselves at home.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, crits. Storm it down.
Rev the engines.
It's not enough fucking damage!
Let's light it up.
The minute to new life lasts forever.
No.
Adorn my night.
So, I kinda have to get lucky with lots of 100k rolls? Alright, hold up. Keep this setup. Let's keep this setup. I think the extra 8% critical hit rate. Where was it that I changed this? Probably important, right? What alternatives do we have for this? This is 11. That's hard to beat. Hard to beat 11-15. That's like not beatable. Alright. Run it back.
Light it up.
This may hurt a little. Grow.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Burn it down.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is strength. Wrath from the skies.
Consistent 90s would be better,
Try
I
and stop
guess.
Wind strike.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Don't kill Nahida, please.
Light it up.
I'm gonna keep going. But that Nahida dying isn't that big of a deal, but it's a pretty big deal.
Rise with the sun.
As one with wind and cloud.
Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Without Nahida, we can't even kill this guy's fucking shield.
Incinerate.
Alright.
Wind strike.
Nahida dying is a huge deal.
Light it up.
This may hurt a little.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Sharing my knowledge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies. Burn it down.
Well, I fucked the ending with that, though.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a move!
Let's light it up!
Why wouldn't I?
Clouds high. The birds
Let's leave her alone.
Rise with the sun!
wind strike.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Let's leave her alone.
Oh my god, fucking kill it, Nahida! Melt it!
Wind strike.
This is unwise. Make yourselves at home. Committed.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is trick!
Oh! 201 seconds! We squeezed out and... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 119. I thought we got an extra second. Damn! That fucking sucks. I hate that guy. The boss sucks so much. Alright, so the last son of a bitch. Now I'm down. Have to fix the heater later. We'll do it later. We're down in the Hida, right? So we're hoping to God she works. And we either try her or her. Now the fire doesn't work great with that, so we can try ice on this guy. This party is never going to win. We have 0 healing against Hydro Tulpa. And we have 0 damage against Hydro Tulpa. It'll be great. Alright, here. I have to do something else. I need to make sure I get hit with her. Ow. So we get the extra damage from the eagle thing of her weapon. I think I need to borrow a what do you call it? Noblesse. My problem is I can't switch off someone I used. So, him. Fixing this shit is gonna be so annoying later. This gives me energy recharge. Energy recharge is super important actually. I need energy recharge. Can't use yours. Can't use yours. Okay, we could take hers instead. Give me that. And borrow Mona's. Cryo damage bonus, probably fine. I want my ult to do something. That means I have to have a mask. Crito Reto. Probably better than Crito Damage. Alright. So I have no blast. I don't have any support bows. I don't know if this thing works off field. Kind of want the crit rate. Right, you have with Sith. I've been not good. I have never completed a TTDS, even though I probably should. I've been too lazy. We'll just hope for the best. Can I get anything better for you? We want energy recharge on Raiden. So now, this is pretty good. Um, 34.2% crit damage, yo. I can't say no to that. Can't take that, not that I would anyway. He has the best electro thing. And why does Toma have an apparently higher rated thing? Right. 11% energy recharge is pretty good. What is my crit rate? I need the crit rate thing because she doesn't have a booster for crit rate, I feel like. Okay. Here we go. This will suck.
Shine down! Scatter!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
No touching!
There is no escape!
Next up. Right here.
Illusion shattered!
I need more energy recharge from Let's see.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
This is long overdue.
Well,
Born of ice and frost.
don't bother to micromanage anything.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah.
Oh,
As he grows big, all the damage is kinda not good.
shine down!
Scatter!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Access denied.
You not
We're
damage
way
this
behind
thing?
schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Try to save Ganyi's skill for killing nearby thingamabobbers.
Illusion shot!
Right here. Dim. Ha.
Access denied.
And I missed.
Scatter!
Shine down!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Born of ice and frost. Propagate!
There is no escape!
I'm always watching.
Right now. Right here.
So much for it.
This is never gonna work. Might need jungling.
Shine down. Scatter!
Emerge.
Fire.
Right now.
Does no damage.
Illusion shattered!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
No touching.
Next on the agenda.
You're with propagate. Blaze over.
Nothing
I need
lasts
that.
forever. Emerge. Right now. Right
I
here.
guess it was fine.
Scatter. Spring forth.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
For Rex Lapis! Born of Ice, emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Torn to oblivion!
We're big! Alright, we have some technical problems here. First of all, need to break his shield faster. Pyro has the advantage, so we may have to have a Pyro instead. That's fine. Let's just try this swap first and see how it goes with the swap.
Illusion shot! Emerge! Nice and spicy!
Ha!
Propagate!
Yeah, we don't do much damage with her, but we should probably leave her out. So she could get hit, I was gonna say.
Scatter! There is no escape!
I did beat the fire guy. We beat him with 1 second to spare.
Propagate! Emerge! Right now, emerge! Boba, get Scatter! Right here.
Alright. We have to have ice, and we have to have fire. Maybe I don't need a Yai for this one. Who else could we possibly use? I don't know. I mean, we could use Layla if a shield seems necessary.
Shine down! Nice and spicy! No touching! Propagate!
There is no escape!
Scatter!
No energy charging.
Boba! Born of ice and frost. I can fix this!
I can fix this. Doesn't matter how often you dash around this guy, his attacks are so hard to actually
Access denied. Propagate!
Illusion shot!
Born of ice and frost. My contract goes...
like poison damage happening.
Nice and spicy! No touching! We're way behind
Just
schedule.
a huge fucking wave after.
Scatter! Born of ice and frost.
Shine down!
Boba, get them! All hail! Nice and... Spring forth! Eat this! This is long overdue.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
He got it
A
all.
mortal plane!
Fuck, dude. Am I not able to kill his shield thing in time?
Illusion shift. Propagate. Access denied.
That was with everybody working it out, so.
Shine down!
Born of ice and fire. Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
No touching.
Like I really need nothing for this.
Blaze over. Access denied. You're toast! That's right, kid. Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Eat this! Spring forth! Propagate! All hail! Next on the agenda.
I can't kill it fast
Now you shall
enough.
perish! Under pulse!
And I couldn't dodge the thing. What does the most damage to your shield? I need a different team. We definitely need something that breaks the shield better. Hmm. I don't think Layla's ult would be particularly good, but I kind of need to see it. Get the extra lightning DPS back. Could try Dia as the main. I think Raiden does more damage once Raiden's full ult pops.
There is no emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Lola, get them! My guiding stars! Not now! That's right, kid!
Illusion shattered! Right here! Emerge!
Don't be scared. Lola, get them!
A sight to behold! Right here!
You're toast!
Shine down!
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me. Not now. Eat this!
Right now! Right here! Illusion shattered! Nothing lasts forever. Inazuma shines eternal!
I can swear I broke the shield there, but it didn't. I guess I was just a second off.
There is no escape!
Layla doesn't do good against the like side guys here. So her shield breaks in less than a second. Could try the Zhongster. Yeah, let me. Can we get a lot more energy recharge onto her? Who else is in the party? It's Xiongling, right? Let me have you take all of that Noblesse Oblige set off of what's her name? May as well, since I've got some spare shit. That literally does nothing to help us.
Illusion shot!
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Nice and spicy. Scatter.
Forgot.
Right now.
I need ice to deal with these tulpas.
Shine down!
I need everything else. If we have her, we have to ditch her or Xiangling. And I think Xiangling being boosted is probably more important. Means I need to. Whoops. They make this menu so unintuitive. Let's fix you to get your Lizard Strayer back, just to have something. Started by Blizzard Strayer, right? Why is it showing me Noblesse Bleed? Weird. Hey, I'm missing one. Oh, right. Give me that. This is going to continue to suck.
There is no escape!
Born of ice and fire.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Scatter.
Access denied.
Boba, get them.
Shine down!
Wow, feck. He powered up, yeah. I was a little slow in reacting to
Illusion
him
shot!
hiding completely
Born of
behind
ice and
this
fire.
guy.
Nice and spicy.
No touching.
Scatter. At the frying pan.
Shine down!
Boba, get them.
Access denied.
Illusion shattered!
Scatter. Ah! Hey-ya!
No touching.
Ha! Spring forth.
Blaze over.
Eat this.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
it's definitely breaking the shield, but he's not getting any weaker. It's not stopping his attack. This guy probably can't beat without like Skirk's Ice Party, but Skirk's Ice Party is needed for this, otherwise I'm not gonna beat this. They won't let me use my best party for more than one thing. Fire has an advantage, huh? Let's Tao.
Shine down! Let's get it on!
At the frying pan, access denied.
We're way behind schedule.
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Buckle up! Hi! You're dead meat!
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, damage. 0, 0, 0.
Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape!
All hail!
Let's get it on!
You're toast.
For Rex Lepis!
You asked for it!
The mortal plane!
I don't do any damage to Hydro Tulpa. Let me. Let's find a team to maybe deal with this guy if I can put it together. Hydro Tulpa. A lot of recommendations for Nahida. Unfortunately, she got us through the other fucking asshole. And Bennett, who also got us through the other fucking asshole. Yeah, it's basically just Hyper Bloom and Vape. Vaporwave Hyper Bloom. I do not know. I did see some recommendations for Zhongling to be the tank. If I'm in the Hyper Bloom, it has to be her if we use like this. I just don't think we do enough. with something like this. Also, strongly, I think needs to be fixed. Give me that. I don't think this will do enough either. We're travelers, you can just support position. Hold up. One other thing. A traveler. You need a like energy recharge sword. Yeah, like festering desire. Sure.
Illusion shot.
Solidify!
Boba, get them!
Solidify.
Gather!
Propagate! Nice and spicy!
There is no escape.
You might be able to tank something doing all big and shit.
Solidify!
Get them! Eat this!
Order guide you!
Propagate! Spring forth! Act, Trident!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Germinate! Scatter! Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Crumble! I will have order!
There is no escape.
This is
Yeah.
not the...
Well, I mean, I would eventually kill it, but I wouldn't kill it fast. Would you like... How do you do more damage to this fucking boss? How do we beat it at level 4 difficulty? Torrential Flurry will immediately defeat your current active character. Yeah, but the problem with Torrential Flurry is I can't stop it, apparently. I've destroyed a shield and he still does it, regardless. This game devs really don't like to give you things that cremate shields at infinity times faster. Alright. Let's try something extreme here, maybe. I doubt Chi-Chi helps. I feel like we have to have ice. Drop Strongling. Doubt. I doubt that these people help, but. Did I confirm that? I did. I don't even know what Rosaria has on
Propagate! Access denied!
Illusion shattered. Judgment. You can't run.
Hey, you gotta fucking hit it like that.
Shine down! Yeah! Hit! Punishment! Judgment! Propagate!
No touching. All hail.
You can't run!
Springform. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Lights out.
There is no escape!
I can't do anything about that.
Now you shall perish!
The thing is so fucking rigged. It just auto kills your character.
Scatter. Yeah.
Judgment!
No touching.
Shiver!
Yeah. Scatter. Access denied. This is long overdue. Ah!
You can't run!
Yeah. All hail. Germinate.
Punishment!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. The mortal plane.
Game devs, I can't kill his shield in time. What do you want? What do you want from me? We just tried all elements. None of them kill the shield. Except for anime. We didn't try anime yet, but anime is just gonna absorb Hydro and do no damage. They say fire has an advantage, but I don't know if it actually does. Instead of her, we could try Hu Tao. If I do Hu Tao, we kinda probably need a healer, definitely, absolutely. Dongyun charges his ult rapidly. I want to see the damage his ult does to the shield, so I'll drop Ganyu for right now. Who heals? Jean? Strongly. Strongly could be important. My Strongly heals anyway.
Propagate.
Forth, my blade!
Shit!
A touch of frost!
Fucking aim for the wall.
From whence you came!
Order guide you.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
This is order. Quake!
Not a single thing does any damage to this fucker. Alright, hold on. We got some other people to try. Yeah, I definitely need ice to keep him tame. I don't think Traveler Dendro's doing a whole lot. Do I have any attack boosters left yet? I wanted to try official. This girl is an attack booster. Not the most optimized one, but she is an attack booster. Wait, I want to get rid of you. Official slot 2, showing slot 3. Still like any better fucking cryo people out there. This is never gonna work.
Solidify!
Born of ice and fire.
So busy fun.
Next on the agenda, I can fix this.
Oh, think you can, girl.
Access denied.
Higher, higher, is on fire! My royal decree!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
I will have order.
Wings of darkness!
Time to go.
I want it to be known that I fucking destroyed the shit. I can try Zhongli's ultimate just to see if it'll last past.
Solidify!
Access denied.
Oz for me! See?
Crumble!
Damn it, man.
No touching.
My royal decree! Higher, higher, is on fire!
Gather!
Blaze over. Access denied.
As you wish me. Rise!
We do like 0 damage to fucking Hydro Tulpa shield.
Crumble! This is order. Even bedrock can be turned.
So he just holds it until your ultimate animation is over.
Wings of darkness! Come! See?
Time to go.
This is nowhere near good enough damage. Fire has an advantage, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna See what happens with this idea here.
Phew, nice and spicy.
Stabilize!
Let's play! Here we go!
Gather!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
So, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Nova, get them!
I don't think I can kill this thing with any party comp. I don't know how we killed it the first time. Like, Nahida shouldn't be making that huge of a damage difference, but she might be. Single-handedly change the entire dynamic of the fight. It's just Nahida. That's about all she wrote. I think I could beat it again if I had access to the bottom team, but the bottom team is currently victorious over this stupid thing. The most I could maybe do, which is not good, is replace her. But her skill probably won't auto target the tiny tulpas either, so that does me no good. This right here would probably be the most consistent team at maybe bringing this thing down to 1/3 of his total HPs.
Born of ice and frost. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Solidify!
No touching!
Rise!
Nice and spicy! Higher, hands on fire!
Gather!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Access denied.
I will have order!
All hail!
This is order!
Time to go! See?
Sadness.
Crumble!
Out of the frying pan,
Yeah, this is where we give up. It was a good try, but we don't have a team that can kill this thing. Whew. Came close, though. I'm surprised we killed the second guy. I do not have a means to break that shield in time. Oh, and we're not done with this event, but I will be done with stream. We did a nice... Is that 8 hours? Solid 8 hours of Genshin. This event has more to it. It's going to like shift to some other thing in a day. And then this is over. And then there's these things. We could get some anecdotes out of the way real quick. Corpus said no, can't beat the boss without pain. I could beat it with her. She could do it. can't use her for the other fight. In the other fight, I can't get another team that would beat that thing. It's that thing's gimmick is you have to freeze it. Also, I don't have anybody who does damage like Skirk does damage. Skirk's just broken.
Keep going.
I'm gonna attack that thing. But yeah, anecdotes. We can get some anecdotes. Wind down a little bit. Have expedition rewards to collect too. The power creep is real. They always do those challenge things at the highest
The
level.
sun
It's
feels almost
super anti-free to play friendly. You have to have a crazy team ready to go for that stuff. I don't want you.
Add astro.
You. What do we do about power creep?
Fearless.
Okay, where is a person at? Draw random. Here's one. What does beating it give? The item is pretty desirable for grinding. It gives you a feather. Gives you this. Dust of Enlightenment. This lets you re-roll your how can I look at it? You see the like circled numbers? You know how you power up your gotcha artifact and it has a chance at getting stats? You can re-roll what it got now. That's a new item that they added. Oh shit, there's a cutscene here. I was unaware. Yawn. Classic MMO reroll stat lines item. Yeah, we didn't used to have that item. Anyway, you got a nice look at the high-end content of Genshin. It's hard to win. The prizes aren't necessary, but the prestige though, it just makes me feel like trash. Oh, utter trash. We have nobody that does any damage. It's not because of the gameplay. Nah, that's a raw stats check. That's a raw stats check. The main gimmick, this has been the problem the entire time. It's just shields. When the enemy has a shield, they have ludicrous damage reduction. And they've never made a single character that gets around the shield thing. Your anime character Shred isn't enough because they can rip off 40% of resistance, but that's just not good enough. No typing. Usually the shields are weak to like a type or an element, but all the elements that are good against, like say fire beats water. But as you could see, we did like 0 damage to the shield despite the type advantage. It just doesn't break. I had 3 fire people going at it on one of his attempts and we still didn't break the fucking thing. Oh, I wouldn't even need to dodge. I have Zhongli. I could literally stand there and be immortal forever on the boss, but he's got an instant kill thing and a 1 minute 40-second timer. What I can't do is race the clock. But I can endurance any fight in the game forever and ever. But I can't beat the fucking clock. Alright, we'll do that later. There's something else I want to do while I'm streaming, because I want to capture the footage. Oh god, I fell off the bridge. Oh, how embarrassing. What's up, Lightning? Why are you out here?
Still a ways to go.
Oh, they got his voice back.
Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology.
He fell off.
It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you. Yeah, there's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's also interested in magic. He said he'd like to talk shop with me. Word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks. For example, he once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve. All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad magic tricks. Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to quench your thirst.
I want to quench
But
my
it's just
thirst
way
now.
too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta, and there's no ice anywhere in the office. Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel? Now you get it. That's what he researches. Close-up
Get
magic
up
for
and stop
daily
working.
use. That's why I'm paying him a visit, too. I'd love to help him refine his close-quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances. After all, the most important part of magic is the performance, especially when you're up close and personal. Perform well and the audience will be spellbound. They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me. Here, this is for
Gave him
you,
the what?
to commemorate our meeting today. Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch. Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting. See you next time.
Alright, I changed my mind on something. Because I do want to get these out of the way, and then we can open some more packs for another Skirk copy. But, let me go refill my drink. I'm so thirsty.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Always nice to see how absolutely vivid it is outside at this hour for the next like month and a half or two before it starts getting all dark again. Picked up a yogurt for breakfast while I was at it, so let's get an anecdote going and then I can eat my yogurt. These guys are like all over the place this time. Where is she? Where is she? Where actually is she? Wait a minute. Probably inside of the academia. Trackable quests nearby? Catherine's looking for me. What the fuck? What's Catherine want? Hold on, Catherine. Let me go talk to Kale. Kale even here? Clearly she's not in the house of Donna. She's not listed as lower to the ground, though. This leads a different zone. Oh, I'll check. It says she's level with us, but she's in front of us. Would she actually be in here? I have a hard time being in here.
Merciless.
Oh, she is. Alright.
Oh, okay, I've got it! Thank you, Kale.
Kale's still censored.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
I'm so sad this one isn't voice acted. I mean, technically it was, the NPC was. Man, I could tell I was starving. This yogurt tastes better than normal. Go eat your food, Kale. Breakfast. Alright, let's go see what Catherine wants. And then there was one other thing I wanted to do that I should do before we resume anecdotes. So something I had noticed solo, because I got a daily quest to interact with a dude I never talked to. And it turns out we can give him an item. There's a message here for me. This jet. Ah! Good, I've been wondering if this continues. I need to get back in that fucking pyramid. Missing a treasure chest. Are they ever gonna explain what the fuck is this girl's deal? You gotta go? Alright, you have a good one. Take care, Skull. A noble calling. Never forget. As dreadful as it is. Hope you have a decent time at work. If not, a good time. Bye. Bye-bye. Did Duelist ever update, by the way? Oh, it did. Yeah, there's an update. I'll check that out tomorrow, or next time we stream, maybe. Dirge Beaks. Alright, that's another major side story thing that we have been slacking on in Sumeru. Right, so the thing that I want to do is we can talk to the canopy shop. We have a package to give them, and I didn't give it to them off screen. I figured I'd wait till I'm streaming next time, but then I forgot. I didn't actually turn it in last time I streamed this. Yeah, I picked this up earlier as an option here. Akat's package. Wait. Where was she? I don't know who Akat is. Rita's Palette, located in the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Alright, sure. Freedom's Palette. Isn't that over here? No. Any cots around here?
Merciless.
Are you a cot? Here's Chocolate Beverage. Sumac. Batuta.
Fearless.
Fearless. Inside, perhaps, somewhere. Shauna. That doesn't open.
Merciless.
I don't know where this place is. Llama. Oh, it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Where's the shopping center that has all the people in it? Okay, the mass seller. There's actually a treasure chest that I've missed. This treasure chest is inside the building, I think. I have never noticed that. We've gone through here quite a few times. Not once have I stopped to look up. Brother, have you been Genshining for 9 hours? Yes, yes. I got involved in tryharding for
Your hard work is
one
paying
of the
off,
events.
as it should.
I know, I was sad about it too. We didn't even win. At the end of the day, MiHoYo won. Yeah, recipe. It's good. Dual track. Are you gonna stream? Yeah, Duelist updated. This guy sells just random junk, right? There's a cat. Not now, 6 a.m. here. I'm aware. It's 6 a.m. where I am too. 6:30. Ah, you woke up for a random pee. Ah. The relief pee. Before returning to bed and getting some good sleep again. That's the best pee. I did all that for 3 fucking mushrooms. Lady. Anyway. Any anecdoters? Anecdoters? We can do that stuff later. Not today though. Someday. No, I wasn't zoomed in enough. Where are the anecdote people? Inazuma? Ah, Inazuma. Enjoy Bidge. I will not be torturing myself, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just a weeb like everybody else.
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time. It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune. That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips. Draw a slip. That depends on your fortune.
Alright, trolling.
Till right about now. Congratulations on your great fortune.
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one.
She's
Are you here
stalling.
for a fortune slip? That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today.
Yo, what's
Here
up,
you
Chill?
are, Ringo.
You're gonna keep me company?
300
Thank you.
fresh, good fortune slips written
I
by
appreciate
yours
that.
truly
Still
in a
track
single
went back to
sitting.
bed, though.
Should be enough to
And
tide
I
us
fell
over.
response here. He only got up to P. 300.
Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course.
Yeah, I got
Now,
sidetracked.
little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Now be sure to draw
We'll
well.
stop
These
soon.
aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
Yai special slips. Oh, baby.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all. Shh. Now. Don't let the whole world know, or yokai might come and snatch your good luck away. This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci.
I think his hair is like so weird looking.
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Domo.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
You had no comments about that. Then we got a special fortune slip. And so it shall forever sit in their inventory, just like the rest of the stuff that I know not what we ought to do with any of it. I already got the achievements for these things, so don't need it. Alright, Shiko. Shikohoin, I mean. Let's see if you got your voice back. Yeah, I got her voice back.
Merciless.
I'm pretty sure she was censored during the whole Mizuki episode. Nope. Alright, so we're 2 for 2 right now. Two got their voices back, 2 have not. Alright. Do you repeat all that? The first one to not leave after talking to. Anecdote stuff. Yatta. Okay, who else is available today? If anyone. Nope, not seeing anyone else. So I don't know how this event works early on, because last time I picked them all up towards the end. Every one we slacked on was available. At some point later. Yeah, they do cycle through, you just gotta find them. Where the hell is she? Down here? You waiting to go to the gym? You gotta wait for it to open up, right? Or are they not open? Don't gyms do 24/7? Waiting for something else? Maybe food or something? Perhaps just timing. Lynette? I don't see Lynette. Where the hell is Lynette? Oh, there she is. Ooh, that is a great thing to wait for. Less people, quieter, more privacy. I would wait for that too. Lynette is still censored. Well, they definitely had a little bit of fun with that, huh? Thing was rotating quite fast upside down. That's a hungry girl. Alright, well, that was her thing. Dia. Hanging out in Fontaine, I see. Hanging out by this stupid thing. Can I teleport to it? Oh, it's a good thing I clicked on it. But I don't want to track it. That annoys and infuriates me. Okay, they let you teleport to the fountain, not to this. I have to walk.
Fearless.
Treasure I've never collected. Is there like an easier way up here? Well, damn, dude. Apparently I've not scoured this building very thoroughly.
Fearless.
Any
A treasure
others?
buried in time.
Are you sure?
Fearless.
It would be kind of neat if they had the fountains do like water dances or whatever.
Fearless.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. You're still censored. Still a lot of censored characters overall. Guys are actually quite entertaining to watch. And you put in all that effort to animate them spinning around and dancing. Imagine if they put in just an ounce of that effort for any NPC standing around to do some, I don't know, just some idle animations, just some little idle things. Anyway. Oh, what's up, dude?
Nice. I like the rain.
Ah, it's raining because he's here. It's a good detail. Our dragon boy's being emotional at the rain. I'm nerd with that. Yeah, actually, this event would be a really convenient way for getting character quotes about the rain. I was trying to farm those. Ooh, he's not censored anymore.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern. Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck.
Okay, so he's not moody. He's happy.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? I see. Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you. You jest, I presume. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes? Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Got nervy.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
It stopped raining. That's a nice light rain. You don't usually get a light rain effect. It's always heavy. Okay. Who else is there? Can we, like, stop tracking this at the moment? Do that later. There we go. Lenny. Not Lenny. What's his name? I forget his name. Fremine. The other brother. He is... somewhere... oh, there he is. He's here, clearly. You still censored?
I love diving too. Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him. Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you. Really?
What's that creature?
I thought
it's
that
a blubber
was
beast.
something that only happened in picture books.
The happy seal boy. Sea lion? Seal? It's a blubber butter.
All right, then I'll share them with you. Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea.
Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family. Until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs. The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs, but since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing. Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
You know the story ends in a depressing way.
I wish that was where the story ended, but... One day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have... Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's not real. I think... yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So... I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat. Wow.
I wanna pet the belly of a blubber beast. Let me get in there. Alright. Another one. If there are more. There's sure to be. Alright, we got Kirara. Hanging out in Liyue. She's in the kitchen, brushing. She is censored. Zhongling is too, I think. Soba noodles. I pity that her voice is censored, huh? There, go on. Yo, Chef Matt, you got anything new in stock while I'm here? No? Alright. Any others? Any others? Nobody over there. Nobody over there. Nobody over there. Nobody over here. Nobody over here. Nobody over here. Fontaine again. The 2.0.
I'll expedite it, but custom-made clothes normally take longer to make. Should you leave before they're ready, I'll ship them to you via Komini Express. Oh, it's nothing. You gave me very precise measurements to work with. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, and if you'd like, I can tailor dancing clothes for you as well. Is that so? Yet your eyes lingered on every single article of dancewear in my boutique. If I'm not wrong, you favor satin? With wave motifs and shorter hems? With ties on the wrists and sashes at the waist. I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, how's about it? If you'd like your own outfit, now's the perfect time to have one made. Short on Mora. So you're hesitating for other reasons. Do you have any coins with you? Flip one. Heads buy, tails don't. Toss it. Now, the moment you do so, you'll know what your heart wants. So, heads or tails? You needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, please be heads. It's time for you to buy yourself a new outfit. Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some meaningless concerns you may have. Excellent. Step inside and you can tell me about your requirements. Over some tea, of course. Traveler, care to join us? We can take your measurements while we're at it. Suit yourself. Just drop by during our normal operating hours when you'd like to place an order. I trust you know when those are by now. Ms. Dia, this way, please.
Is now not your normal operating hours if Dia's here shopping for clothes? Hey, where else? Where else? There's gotta be more. Kirara again? She hit the restaurant again. Unusual. Two in the same place. Oh, this time we got Chang'e gang. You could also take him to go see the Baku, I guess. Chang'e would have a great time in Inazuma. And Yai. And Goro. Maybe. Alright, he's going on a trip. That's pretty cool. That means Inazuma has next. Oh, it does. Has a couple. Oh boy.
Fearless.
Let's just switch to my travel party.
Faster.
Yes, faster. Ayato, why you censored me, man? His pants are so fucking ironed. Layla at the bathhouse.
Excuse me, Miss Layla? Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat. It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
Ooh, this would actually be interesting. Pairing, because she ought to be able to find out about the other.
A scholar there once invited me to help treat his students. I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
My kind of woman.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her. I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information. It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition?
Forever.
However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required. Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Well, have fun with that.
Don't worry, I will help her. Now, time to...
Okay. You don't say anything unique, do you? I don't think she's always here, but maybe she is.
Let's ride!
And her. Wait,
Sorry.
while I'm in
Still
here,
registering the last customer.
I was just curious if Layla was around. But I don't think we can go in any other room besides this room.
Need a surfboard?
Toma.
Full throttle!
And Kooky. -2 voice actors. Mothers and Mondstadt. Ah, we're up to part 2 of this already. Back to her place.
Rev the engines!
Let me in.
Water from the hot springs.
I need to know how it's going.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
Took her out. Walker, Layla.
Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality. How many more masks like you are there? My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
That look.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life? I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear. Huh? No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start. In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest? It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them, in that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
Light character development. I guess nothing really changes for her though. Yeah, where to? Anyone here? No? No one there? No one? Anywhere? Someone? Toma? Visiting his angel share?
Try and stop me!
Damn poster, always out prioritizing the door. Talk to it every single time. Yeah. You know, while I'm in here real quick, cause sell stuff. Nothing new. Oh, he hangs out Kaya. So his mother's hanging out with Varka. Too bad for Paimon, she doesn't hang out with us during these anecdote events. Alright. Yeah, yep, the banner. Any others? Should be more. Should be plenty more. I don't know if anyone in that land has. We did have one in that land, didn't we? The map's so big. Oh, Nervalette number 2. I'm so used to the unvoiced ones now, it'll be nice to hear some dialogue. I haven't gotten any of them yet. What's up? I really want to Python.
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line?
Oh god, they censored the Melazine. No one is safe from censorship.
In that case, I shall place an order. Greetings, traveler. A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merosea Village. It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts. As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most valuable. Indeed, given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
Yeah, the Melazines like to collect
Then I
stuff.
shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you. Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget. Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
Culinary.
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
Blubber profiterole. How could you eat those majestic animals? Feasto.
Oh. I understand. Everyone has different tastes, and in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start. It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted. Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients. Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes? Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift. And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
Every single one shall be given gifts. Charlotte. 70% chance she's still censored, but I guess we'll find out. I'm like pretty sure she is. Yeah. If she was in the last thing, I would know. I'm sure she'd be fine at DMing. Oh, look, it's Clarandi. Oh, I'm getting tired. We're almost done with these. I think they're all available now. So may as well do them all now. Yeah, combat me. Sure. This is Chavus. Honestly, I thought she was T-posing for a second. Guess she kinda is. Also censored.
Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain, please have mercy.
There's no mercy in this dojo. Alright, back to Inazuma. Oh man, I got burps. A couple burps.
Rev the engines!
What's up, bro? There's never any mercy. Is that how hard you work out when you're at the gym? What's been on my mind lately outside of gaming and internet stuffs? Food. The good old FOOD. Which foods? Oh, I don't think of anything in particular. You sipping an energy drink before you leave for more power? Do you find that the energy drink grants you long-term power or short-term power? A lot of sugar in those things, right? They have like 15 different kinds of sugar. You have sugar-free? Oh my, sugar-free. It's for the caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in forever either. Oh, we're too sweet there. It's not good for you. Gonna have to get you some low diet streamage to watch. And they give you diabetes. It's your choice to consume Televisio de Harapu. Looking around for where the next ones are at. Ah, we got a Sino. We still haven't gotten Sayu in a lot of the second episodes for these guys. Oh yeah, what's the daily? Nothing important. Good.
Let's ride! Off we go!
Sure wish they'd uncensor my boy Sino. Are we hanging out with Tinari?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
So they did uncensor Sino. Well, how about that? Oh, that's a good one. Micromanaging the shopping. Damn.
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Allow me to soak it.
Not bad. I like it.
Alright, good luck in your gym adventures. May you have a chance encounter.
Not bad. Still, it's
that
a
is
pity.
A positive
any
twist to your
shrooms yet.
day. Something fresh.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
That one's stretching it a bit, Sina. Anecdote acquired. Back to Fontaine. Nervalet has a third chapter. Oh shit. There's no more rewards for these anecdotes. It's only document. You go into the Melazine village. He's drinking water.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Just drops the cup.
It's been so long. I'm really sorry. Are we late?
No, I was just early. You were right on time.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Please, take this flower. I just picked it for you.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette!
Hey! Relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did! Everyone loves them.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Ferida liked them a lot too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right! I'll definitely join the Marechaussee Phantom soon. Please believe in me.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Lome. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment. Proceeders? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything? I've seen them!
No, procedures. And they're... well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette was so busy, he didn't even have time to drink water. How could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get?
You haven't even started, Lomé. You're still in the reporting stage.
All right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature, and I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champ pie.
Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto.
Hooray! Come on, let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.
He's so wholesome with his family of sea critter people. Alright, that's probably the end of his thing. Charlotte number 2. Almost jumped past her. You got Daddy involved. Oh, this mentioned about Nod Cry recently. Is that where we're going next? I haven't paid attention. Pit stop before the Snezhnayan arc. Anecdote has been recorded. Any other anecdotes? We haven't looked at Inazuma in a minute. But that we did. We had Shikanoin, right? Ah, speaking of Shikanoin. And Kirara up above. I don't think they get more than 3 chapters
Need a surfboard?
apiece, right? Oh, have fun breaking your case open or whatever it is that you do. Try to get to you.
Full throttle!
There you are, Dropper.
Stabilize!
The merrier.
Wrath from the sky! Let's ride!
Insta-dice.
I see everything.
Gather!
Burn it down! Faster!
Good enough, I suppose. Good enough.
Off we go!
Ah, they got all these guys here. But where's your boy at?
And here I thought you were a fast runner, little Nekomata. Yet you can't even catch a few little tanuki? Youth these days, no discipline at all. Oh, the hide-and-seek master has shown herself. Ask her for lessons. You insolent little Nekomata! I am Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle? Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties? Gyobu Koban, has the package been delivered?
Yes! Left it on the table.
Oh boy.
Ha! Still so young, little yokai. I knew who the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Gyobu Koban go and... What's wrong? Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity?
Ooh. Pissed her off. She takes her packaging very seriously.
Yeah, you come back! Gyobu Koban, after her! You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
Okay, he's got his usual dialogue here. Gyobu Koban. Can't talk to him though. Chapter 4. 4. You're pushing a chickenoid. You're one of the unutilized individual. You don't usually see him struggle with this problem. He always knows what he's doing. Gets the job done. Let me pick up my dailies. And I guess we got another Charlotte to talk to.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Any Easter sauce. Do we have any spending though? We do have a bit. Oh. B2 Skirk, let's go! Nice. Very nice. Alright, I doubt I can get lucky on a C3 Skirk, but there's nobody coming up that I care about, so we're just gonna keep chucking Queeners in this banner. Can't complain, yeah. Cannot complain. Free to play, get all the skirts we want. 70% attack increase when using her 7 flash. And then the serpent points damage increase. For the burst. That's pretty good, yo. That would have made the other fight easier to deal with.
Let's ride.
If only my other characters had built-in 70% attack damage increases on their skills. Yeah, look at Shiori featuring twice.
You don't need
others.
any kind of camouflage to fit into Not Cry. People from everywhere in all walks of life congregate there. There isn't a thing you can wear that would stand out. You'll freeze to death. I'll make you something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks. It's nothing. Oh, and by the way, those gloves you were eyeing earlier, they'd clash horribly with your look. And you won't accidentally bump into Clarand in my shop either. When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kirara deliver them straight to her door. The only person you'll meet camping here for her is Chevreuse. Perhaps you've a taste for the Special Patrol's hospitality? Like I said, 2 weeks, in-store pickup. Traveler, sorry to keep you waiting. If you'd like to buy something, just say so. I'm a bit busy, so no invitations to come in for tea and chit-chat today. You know our business hours, so if you'd like to try or buy, just drop by then. I'll be heading back in. And, little Miss Journalist, remember, 2 weeks.
Oh, she'll be at Nod Cry, huh? Sino, possibly? Yes, figured. And then Shikanoin's thing didn't seem over yet. We still haven't seen Sayu. What is this Traveler's Tale? A bunch of Inazumans only had 1 chapter.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection. I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here. But these trees are covered in mushrooms, and I have to clear them away. It's not easy. I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size. Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influencing the growth of fungi are extremely complex and varied, each interacting with the others. Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process. No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days. Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat? Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
Somebody put him away. He needs to be put away for that. Ah, there you go. Let's finish Shikanoin. Sayu is also probably censored. And you're here again. Okay. Don't know the fastest way to get there other than to just get there. Hanging out with Dory. Dory? What the hell's Dory doing here?
Really? But making a ninja gadget like that would take forever. And it'd be a real pain, too.
I'm surprised that she has her voice, although Dory is still censored.
I ran into Dory while I was shopping, and she dragged me into helping film an advertisement. She talked so fast, I couldn't even get a word in, and bought me lots of snacks and drinks, so I've been listening to her talk this whole time. Sounds nice, but I don't have any more. The Shrine Maiden took all my allowance.
How could she do that?
I've never really understood budgeting and always spent too fast. So, by the end of the month, I never had anything left. Once the Shrine Maiden found out, she insisted on helping me do, an audit. Then she sat me down and went through my expenses all night long. Turns out, I keep buying random stuff, none of which I can actually use. My house is stuffed full of unopened Komania Express packages. She helped me go through them and discovered 5 different types of height-boosting medicines, 6 kinds of nutritional supplements, and a whole bunch of different shoes and insoles. So she said that starting this month, she'll manage my stipend. If I want to buy something, I have to ask her first. No more impulse buying.
You're pretty wealthy, huh? Saw you.
Really? But with my height, can we really film an ad? I can't do that with my ninjutsu.
Why did she come to Inazuma to sell this height increasing
Then
potion?
I need to go ask for some time off. I've been working so hard lately. She'll definitely approve it.
Sayu. Miracle Tonic. Ultra amazing Miracle Tonic guaranteed to make you taller with zero effort.
Then I need to go ask for some time off. I've been working so...
Find it funny that all the characters who are voiced have the repeat dialogue when you talk to them again, but all the ones that were unvoiced had different lines. They're like unique dialogue. Huh. Weird. A miracle tonic for growing taller. I know, my boy. You are inside of the temple, aren't you? By temple, I mean the school building.
Let's ride!
Oh, no, he's actually up above. He's not here. Okay, he's somewhere else. That's good to know. Relaxed mantra.
I'm serious. You should let me come with you. Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
But...
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Nothing, Major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it. We're already in pursuit. We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public. Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time. Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then the sands will claim it. It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises. Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
Being serious, Mid Signer. What do you mean you're not used to it, Traveler? Any other dudes, dudettes, persons, peoples, things? I think Sayu has another. Ayato. I don't see anybody. I don't think this would, like, tell me if there was one out and about. Oh. Also, Shikanoin wasn't done. They don't pop up when zoomed out all the way, right? Definitely not Inazuma. Definitely not Ormos. There might be more and we just need more days to go by for them to unlock. Nobody's in that land for some godforsaken reason, right? Another place would be Fontaine. Nobody's here. Alright, I guess that's all of them for now. I can finally take a break. So, as usual, for anyone who stopped by, tuned in, hung out, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. I'm gonna go though, because we've been streaming for 10.5 damn hours, and we didn't really do anything except these events. And I'll probably be back with Genshin again in a week or so.
You can only do so much on your own, but
we'll have
with a
more
group,
fighting to
anything's
do.
possible.
I have whatever the next Divian thing is. Unless this doesn't change the bosses. And it just updates the, maybe the only thing that updates for this is the artifact farming. It's basically an artifact farming thing. That's harder than the domains. Honestly, with how annoying those bosses are to beat, it's not really worth it. You get like one, you get a bunch of extra purple artifacts. You don't really get extra orange though. Oh well, anyway, I'm out of here. You all have a good one. We'll play something when I stream next. Don't know what yet.